Vincent Falco, what did I tell you?
But, Dad!
What did I tell you?
That... I'm grounded.
Exactly, and that means no TV, no radio, and no video games.
That's so unfair.
Are you joking? You and your criminal friends blew away half of Mrs. Johnson's garden.
I'm sorry. It was an accident. We didn't know that sodium was so volatile.
Vinny, you're a smart kid, and I'm glad you like science. But there are a lot of things to do other than electrocuting, burning, or blowing stuff up.
I get the point. I'm sorry.
That's much better. But you are still grounded. So no video games. You understand me?
I understand.
That's much better. See you tomorrow. But just in case you didn't understand me well enough, I'll be taking these cartridges with me.
But Dad!
Hey, it takes courage to apologize when you did something wrong. You're growing, and I'm proud of you.
That means I'm not grounded anymore?
Nope, but it reduces your sentence. I don't want you to think that your decisions don't have consequences. Because believe me, they do. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to deal with the results of your actions. Remember, your attitudes toward other people matters. Anyways. I'm locking this door. Good night.
Someone's throwing rocks in my window. If I had to guess, it's Nick or Tony. Probably Nick. I should open the window to see what's going on. Hey, Vinny! Shh! Shut up, Nick. I'm grounded!
Oh, yeah. Well, me too. I think everyone heard about our, experiment near Mrs. Johnson's garden.
Then what are you doing here?
Are you crazy? The last of the crap Tony needs to make a signal descrambler came in the mail! We're gonna get pay-per-view cable for free. We gotta get to Tony's house.
I'm not so sure, Nick.
3 words, man. Naked chicks on TV.
Those are 4 words. But... you win. Give me a minute. Just keep it quiet, alright? Hey!
What?
Are you sure Tony made a signal descrambler?
Yes, yeah, of course. Probably. Maybe. The point is, there is a big chance of seeing uncensored adult movies tonight, and you shouldn't miss it!
Isn't Tony grounded too?
Yes, but his grandmother's deaf as a doornail. Remember the time we hid a llama in Tony's basement? She never found it.
Yeah, I guess she won't notice us either. Can you help me get out?
Yeah, sure, jump. I'll catch you.
You said that to Eddie Martinez and he broke a leg.
That's different. Eddie Martinez is fat. He's not my friend, and his parents don't know mine.
Forget it. I'm not gonna jump. Is anyone around?
The coast is clear. You are safe to escape.
Perfect!
It's South Plains at night. What do you expect? Everyone is sleeping or watching TV.
Can you open the treehouse window?
Are you gonna use the zipline? Isn't that, kinda risky? I mean, you could fall, your dad is going to find you all crippled, then he's going to call my parents, and I don't want that to happen.
Don't worry, man. If I break a leg, I will silently crawl back to my home.
Okay, I understand. I guess a night of free pay-per-view cable is worth the risk.
Just give me a minute.
Okay, but hurry!
These flowers are colorful, smell great, and best of all, my sister is allergic to them. Hey, there's the key to my wardrobe! Now I remember. I put it here because my sister is allergic to these flowers. Now that I say it out loud, man, I sound paranoid. But I'm almost positive she uses my things when I'm out. Rad! Hey, my old Roboto battle station! What were you doing there? This movie was so awesome! When I was a little kid, I used to watch it at my grandpa's. The alien laser sound effects were so scary. 50 movies are great. I loved this movie concept. It's a perfect blend of sci-fi elements with classic nostalgia. It just works on so many levels. This is my personal library of movie companion books. I've got a lot of trivia about classic horror. Did you know that Universal made 2 Dracula movies in 1931? There was a Lugosi one in English and another one in Spanish. Personally, I like the Spanish one more. I already been through these a bunch of times. An Empire spacecraft model E90. It can travel at light speed with ease. One of Luke Masters. I think he would look silly fighting a regular-sized person. It could be fun to start practicing BMX stunts again. Okay, this is my one-way ticket out. Let's make this thing spin. Hey, Tony, we're here!
Did we miss anything?
No, not really. I'm almost done connecting the antenna.
Are you sure this is going to work? Why does it even need the antenna if we're trying to pick up cable?
I installed a transmitter on the cable box down the street. That way there's no big obvious wires leading right to this house. And believe me, this thing has way more power than we need to watch free cable.
You still have those pony bed sheets?
Yeah, the pony cartoon has its moments. And my grandmother thinks ponies are cool.
Don't go around saying that. Ponies are lame.
If you want to bring a girl to this room, you should definitely get rid of that.
Hey, I told you my grandmother thinks it's cool. I can't argue that much with a World War II veteran.
Anyways, when are we gonna start watching adult television?
After some final adjustments. Can you move the antenna a bit?
Okay, let me try.
It's working.
What the hell is that?
Looks like some kind of sci-fi movie.
From China? What language is this even in?
I have no idea. But I didn't build a descrambler, so we could catch the international channel. Let's try another one. Something's wrong. This thing is on every single channel.
On the plus side, we can watch Chinese movies.
What the hell was that?
That wasn't a shooting star.
I don't think that was a movie.
What do you mean?
It could be possible that we just witnessed some sort of distress call from a spaceship that just crashed in the South Plains Greenwoods.
I'm not sure. What if it was just the weirdest coincidence ever?
Then what are we waiting for? That wasn't far from here. Let's go find out.
But what about the cable girls?
Look, if that was an alien spaceship, we could be the first humans to meet beings from another planet. Don't you want to be part of human history?
But the girls!
I'm pretty sure that if we become part of human history, we'll get more girls than if we stay home stealing cable.
You got a point. Let's get moving.
According to my calculations, we must be near.
Yeah, it smells like burnt ass.
It's too bumpy. We'll have to walk from here. Some blue liquid spilled on the ground. It smells funny. I'm not touching that. It looks like it was hit by lightning. Or a fireball.
Maybe the alien did this?
No, Vinny was right. It was definitely a lightning strike. It was like that a week ago when I went hiking with my dad.
Timber! I can't move it. It's too rusty.
Let me give it a try. Yeah, this is too rusty. We need something to lube it up. Look, the bushes are moving.
Hello?
Mr. Extraterrestrial, is that you? We saw your transmission. We come in peace.
They don't...
Those are not the aliens we're looking for. Those are wolves.
I knew this was a bad idea.
Quick! Pretend to be bigger! Wolves almost never attack adults!
Go away! I've got a mortgage to pay! Shoo! Shoo!
Really?
Shut up! It's working! Shoo! Shoo! I have 3 kids and a boring job! Shoo!
This isn't working.
Any other plan?
Run! Every man for himself! Let the quicker mourn the slower!
Hey! I'm the slowest.
I don't know, I'm not feeling that agile tonight. I ate way too many tacos at dinner. Do we have any other plans than cowardly running?
Okay, those wolves were bad enough, but that sound perturbed me even more.
If that was an alien, aliens are loud.
We should get away from here before the wolves change their minds.
What are you doing here? This is no time to visit the woods, kids. Didn't you know the area's full of wolves?
Yeah, we just saw some of them over there.
You were lucky they didn't attack you. You better get home. If you do it quick, I won't tell your parents about this.
Sir, yes, sir. Let's go.
Wait! Do you know what this blue liquid is?
It was like this when we got here.
Did you see or hear anything else unusual tonight?
No.
Something tells me you're not being honest with me. Does anyone else know that you...
What the hell?
Run! Let's get to the treehouse.
Okay, here's the situation. There's a killer alien in town, and we're the only ones that know about it.
We should tell the police.
We could try, but I don't think they'll believe us.
We could at least tell the park rangers that one of their guys was attacked in the woods.
That makes sense.
I think we should stop it ourselves. Who knows how many people that creature is going to kill before the police realize what's up?
Any suggestions on how we're gonna do that?
I was thinking of setting a trap. A bear trap. No one can escape a bear trap.
I think it would be better if we could ensnare him with a strong net. He seems to have long limbs, so, in my opinion, a net would be the more effective option.
We could dig a big hole and cover it with leaves.
Who do you think you are? Willie E. Coyote?
Because your net idea is so much better! Please remind me, what are we trying to catch again? An alien or a shark?
Gentlemen, please, there's no need to argue. Look, we don't know anything about this alien, except that it's all gangly and likes to stab people. Maybe we should take a blanket approach, you know? Cover all our bases. We can put together a bigger trap that uses all 3 ideas. The hole, the net, and the bear trap.
At least if it fails, nobody can point fingers.
Sounds fair to me. And don't worry about digging the hole. I'm sure the bull will help us with that. He owes me big time. It's some kind of shrub.
It's Slethra alnifolia, commonly known as sweet pepper bush.
What? How do you know that? Are you a botany nerd now too?
No, my grandmother's into gardening.
I don't want to carry that around. The tag says, When you mess with the bull, you get the horns. There's some tally marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 26 of them. Hi, Bull.
Hey kids, you here to play some more video games? I got a new one.
We need your help. There's a killer creature from outer space in town.
Holy shit, what? A killer alien? That sounds dangerous! You should stay away from it.
Are you going to help us?
As much as I want to lend a hand with space hunting, I'm really busy.
You are playing video games.
Oh yeah, these things can be real addictive. And believe me, I know about addictive shit.
So, are you going to help us?
No, I really can't. You see that guy over there?
Yes?
Well, he's hidden something he stole from one of my clients. My client wants it back. I have to make him talk.
Can you do that later? He can't escape.
No, this is one of those clients you don't want to mess with.
But there is a creature from outer space here in South Plains!
Believe me, kiddo, if they think I'm double-crossing them, they will come for me. Even if the whole cast of Galaxy Wars is running around town.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
I see unusual stuff all the time. The guy handcuffed in the bathroom, for instance. Would you mind being more specific?
Did you see an alien creature?
No.
Are you sure?
Does the alien resemble a Colombian mobster?
No.
Then I did not see it.
What is that guy doing handcuffed in the bathroom?
Well, he's hidden something he stole from one of my clients. My client wants it back. Now I have to make him talk.
But he's unconscious.
Yeah, I kind of overdid my bad thug, good thug routine. But what could I do? There was no good thug. I think that's the downside of working alone.
What did that guy steal?
What do I always tell you?
That stabbing someone is easier if that someone doesn't know he is about to be stabbed?
Yeah, but what else?
The less we know about your work, the better for us?
What game are you playing?
Maze Quest. Oh, this game is awesome. Did you know that if you beat this game, you can send a letter with a code to the developers of the game? And you can win a golden crown! A real solid golden crown!
Tubular!
Yeah, finally a game that inspires some emotions in real life.
Can you help us hunt the alien?
I would love to, but I can't. I'm in the middle of something important.
Could you help us dig a hole? You owe me at least that much.
I know, but right now... Wait a minute. You need me to dig a hole?
Yes!
Does it matter where I dig it?
It has to be in a secluded area near town.
Perfect. I know the guy over there buried what he stole, so once we know where it is, me and the guys will dig a big hole to retrieve it. You can keep the hole if you want.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
Can I have this one?
Not yet, kid. When you get old and stupid, I'll share. Could you leave those there? I'm saving them for practice with Monica.
I'm sure it would be better if you use a real target.
A real target. A paper target doesn't explode into 1,000 pieces when you hit it. Call me old-fashioned, but bottles are the way to go.
It's a heavily beaten man chained to a pipe.
Is he dead?
Hope not. Dead men can't talk, and I need answers.
Don't worry, he's breathing.
Sir, are you okay? Wake up!
No use. He's out of it.
Hello?
He's unconscious.
Could you leave? I'm safe. A pickle. No, you don't want to touch that. Weapons are not for kids.
But there's an alien killing people outside!
I don't care what's going on. You're just going to end up injuring yourself or putting your friends in danger. At best, you'll be easy targets. Kids and weapons don't mix well. You're smart guys. Stay away from guns.
Hi, Bull.
Hi, kids.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
Seems like the garbage collector doesn't come here very often. Let's see what we got. Bingo! 3 things that are not completely garbage. A Jumpy Joe toy, a Chipmunks cassette, and a number 5 wrench.
Jumpy Joe and the Chipmunks tape are clearly garbage.
Okay, I'll ditch the Chipmunks, but I'm keeping Jumpy Joe. It's vintage. Hello.
Hi, kids.
Hi, Ranger Troy.
What are you doing up so late? What kind of trouble you got brewing this time?
I'm guessing you wouldn't believe us.
There's an alien in the woods.
Hey, Jack, did you hear that?
I wish I didn't.
Sorry, kids, we don't have time for your games. We already have enough trouble with unscrupulous hunters.
Yes, we do.
Isn't one of your rangers missing?
No. Why do you ask?
Someone attacked a ranger in the Green Woods. We saw it.
This is something serious, kids. When did all this happen?
I don't know, a few minutes ago?
Gotcha. I knew you were messing with us. We're the only 2 rangers on the night shift. Right, Jack?
Yep, you were right.
You've got to believe us. The ranger we saw was blonde and skinny.
There are no skinny rangers in South Plains.
Can you at least call the central station and ask if someone was sent to check Green Woods?
Okay. Samantha?
Yes, Troy.
Was someone sent to the Green Woods tonight?
No, Troy. Did something happen?
Nah, just some kids trying to prank me. Good night, Samantha.
Good night, Troy.
Are you happy now?
We saw something weird in the woods.
You shouldn't be alone in the woods at this time of year in the middle of the night. Unless you want to be wolf food.
And you don't want to be wolf food.
But we saw a big creature.
A bear?
No, it was more like an alien.
I hope you're trying to play a prank on us. Otherwise, television is frying your brains.
Can we take the bear trap?
No, that is evidence.
Can you lend it to us? We'll bring it back, we promise.
No, I will not lend a bunch of kids an illegal trap that is, in fact, evidence in a very complicated case.
So, I guess that if we ask you to lend us a shotgun, the answer would also be no, right?
You guessed right.
I told you the one with the glasses was a smart one.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
It's the head of an elk. It's kinda creepy.
I like it. Reminds me of Evil Death, too.
It's a map of the city and the surrounding forest. Now that I think about it, this one is much better than the one we have at the treehouse.
Mental note. Steal the map from the ranger station.
Or ask for a copy.
Hello.
Hi, kids.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
It reads Ranger Station. It reads South Plains Forests and Reservoirs. The calendar is marked for hunting season and a few other events, like the Purple Pumpkin Festival and Lizard Day.
Don't you dare.
This will surely lead to pissed off law enforcement. We don't want that.
Can you please stop touching my tools?
Yes, sir. Hello.
Hey kiddos, what do you need?
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
Oh, I know what you mean. That shooting star was freaking huge. I was so distracted by that, I almost crashed the van. You saw it too, right?
Yeah, we saw it.
Did you notice anything unusual afterwards? Temperature dropping, radio malfunctioning, compass going crazy?
No. And why the hell would I carry a compass?
Is the bridge broken?
Under maintenance. It's not the same as broken. But just give that idiot Andrew a few more minutes. I'm sure he'll break it.
Could you lower the bridge?
Is there an emergency going on?
Does an alien invasion count?
No. If there's an alien invasion, I get the bridge schedule will be adjusted by the new intergalactic administration.
You seem pretty busy. Is there any way we could help?
Yeah. You see that skinny guy over there?
Yes.
That's Andre. Could you please point out to him what cable is the green one? He is colorblind.
Okay.
Andre, I'm sending over some kids to help you find the green cable. Please don't screw it up this time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
Hello, sir.
Hey, kids.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
Besides that stupid falling star that distracted your car and almost made it crash the van?
Yes! Anything else?
Well, tonight, Carl paid for the coffee. That's pretty unusual. He's a pretty big cheapskate, you know?
What are you doing?
Doing some bridge maintenance.
What kind of maintenance?
I don't know. Like clearing the things and then you adjust some bolts and check some juice. It's pretty technical stuff. I think you're too young to get it.
Usually, it's just motors, pulleys, and counterweights. I'd say it's fairly easy to understand for someone of a young age. It's not like, I don't know, Boolean algebra.
Or girls. Can we help you with something?
Not at this moment. I think I've got everything under control. Everything is fine. Fine and dandy.
You have no idea where to start, do you?
Nope, not a clue.
The man over there told me I should point out the cable you need to work on.
Oh yeah! Being colorblind can be annoying sometimes. Thanks. I guess that's it. Or not. I must be doing something wrong.
Can you open the bridge?
Oh, I'm working on this thing.
But what if there's an emergency?
I'm working on this thing. That's already an emergency. For the people crossing the bridge in the future.
The man over there told me I should point out the cable you need to work on.
Oh yeah! Thanks! Well, this is something new. You had Carl over there to pass me the wrench.
Hello!
Hey kiddos, what do you need?
Andre told me to ask you for the wrench.
Okay, give me a minute. Here you go. Andre, I'm sending you the wrench you asked for.
Hello, sir.
Hey, kids.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids. Thanks. Let's see.
Hey, there's something funny going on with the bridge.
It's a short circuit. You should check it before everything catches fire.
You know too much. Something tells me you had something to do with it.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. Maybe it's all Tony's fault. But the thing is, if you have a short circuit going on and an incompetent co-worker you're trying to deal with, it's not the time to point fingers. It's time to try to fix the mess.
I guess you're right. But I will talk with you later.
Did you tell him it was all my fault?
No. It was all part of my rhetorical device.
I'm not convinced.
The hell are you doing? Are you trying to burn down the bridge?
It ain't my fault. These things are too complicated.
How the hell did you set this on fire with just a wrench? Sometimes I think you are a gremlin in disguise. Give me some space.
It's a van.
You remember? Unbelievable.
I can't do that with the owner around. Besides, I don't know how to drive.
I do.
Should I state that being chased by the police would not help us capture the alien?
The pickup reads, City Repair. You broke it, we fix it. I can't untie that mess. That doesn't have number 6 bolts. I can't play with Jumpy Joe there. Hello.
Hello, kids. This is kinda getting out of control.
Yep.
Will you mind giving us some space?
Sorry, we don't need an electrocuted kid running around this mess.
It's the New Frontier sign. They established a facility here and in North Forest a few years ago.
My dad says they never hire anyone from town. Jerks.
I suppose they require qualified human resources.
Hi!
Hello?
Did you see anything unusual tonight?
Like what?
Like an alien.
Don't be silly, kids. Aliens.
We saw a creature in the woods!
Take this. Here's the ranger's number. Bears are very dangerous creatures.
Oh, it wasn't a bear. It was a huge alien.
Yeah, like a robot or something.
I'm sure it was just your imagination. Where did you say you saw this?
In the Green Woods, near the main entrance.
Okay. I think your imagination and the creepy shadows can sometimes trick your perception. I recommend you go back to your homes. It's kinda late. And don't go to the woods at night. It's full of bears and wolves.
What is this facility all about?
Telecommunications. Someone told me that some of the most prolific scientists from all over the world are working here, developing what will be the future of communications. I heard they are making phones so small that they can fit in your pocket.
Awesome!
He's messing with you. I've seen cellular phones. They don't fit a pocket, unless you've got huge pockets.
May we enter?
No. Authorized personnel only.
But what if we bring in authorized ID?
I will know that it's fake. Look, security here is no joke. There are no kids allowed. Not even I can enter the facility. And I've been working here for 3 months already.
Why is New Frontier always so heavily guarded?
Have you heard of industrial espionage?
No.
It's when a company spies on another company to gain access to its secrets and technology.
Exactly. And New Frontier is all about technology. I heard that the Soviets are particularly interested in getting their hands on the New Frontier's prototypes.
How paranoid.
Goodbye.
Good night, kids. Head home now. It's late.
Hello? They're ignoring us.
Maybe you should try speaking to the guard who's actually on duty, if you're looking for a response.
The waste container is suspiciously clean.
Not even a banana peel.
There's nothing in there. That doesn't have number 6 bolts. I always wanted to see what would happen if one of these things hit someone in the head.
It hurts.
I can't open this barrier with a guard looking at me.
And, of course, we don't want that.
Yes, I know.
Okay, just saying.
Even I know that's a beetle. Too bad this one's in really bad shape.
It's a shame. This car is a classic.
I can only see a badly maintained hedge. This kind of shrub is really dense.
Buxus sempervirens, commonly known as boxwood.
It's Nick's family. In the picture, Nick's with his brothers, Billy, Tom, and Kevin, his sister Diane, his mom, and his dad, who's sporting a totally convincing blonde toupee. Hello!
Hi, guys.
Why are you just sitting there?
Waiting for my turn to use the telephone. This week's rotation to use the phone is Mom, Diane, Dad, Nick, Diane, Billy, Tom, Diane, and me. So I'm next in line.
Why so many Dianes? Is that not unfair?
It used to be just Diane. Believe me, it's much better now.
Why do you want to use the telephone?
I want to enjoy the delights of spontaneous comedy.
What does he mean?
He wants to make some prank calls. He takes this so seriously. He'll spend hours calling the same number.
Who are you planning to call?
Today, it's the morgue, the funeral home, and the cemetery.
This week has been all about dark humor.
Yeah, it's starting to get old. If you have a number, I'm open to suggestions.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
The hamster was already dead when I arrived.
What?
Nothing!
Goodbye!
Bye, guys.
Hello!
I'm trying to talk here. No, a friend of my brother. Yeah. No, the one that looks like a lizard.
Hey, I'm still here.
I'm on the phone.
I thought I was the one who looked like a lizard.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
You also heard about that? Raul is dating Mary, but she doesn't know he was with his sister last week. But Mary made out with Raul's brother that same day. Everyone is talking about that.
We were asking you about an alien.
Well, maybe Raul's family's from Argentina, but it's still impolite to refer to people like that.
Forget about it.
May I use the phone?
No way.
But Diane, it's something important.
No freaking way. Wait your turn. Like Kevin.
Who are you talking to?
None of your business.
It's Rebecca Watterson, right? Tell her I said hi.
My brother says hi. No, Nick. She asked me to tell you to stop stalking her.
I don't stalk her. I have a friend that lives near her house.
What friend?
Willie Wilson?
That's like the worst made-up name ever.
Goodbye. Nothing interesting inside these drawers. Can I use your phone?
No, it's mine. And his turn is after Tom's, whose turn is after Dad's. We might be able to use the phone tomorrow around 5. Might.
It's the Guerrero's guest bathroom. I gotta give them credit. Even though they like to be frugal and buy cheaper stuff, they use some top-notch toilet paper.
There are some things you can't cheap out on. You only live once, you know.
It's a pink Christmas tree. Why would you have a pink Christmas tree?
It was cheaper. Plus, Christmas trees are a pagan tradition. If you're gonna piss off God, you may as well save some money in the process.
He's right, surprisingly.
May I move this?
No, you don't want to make my mom angry.
I'm trying to bake a cake in here. Get out!
Is he blind?
No, he's watching his Ben-Hur VHS tapes. When he's in that mood, he can't focus on anything else. It's just garbage, man. Believe me, if we throw something out, it's useless.
He looks pretty concerned about something. And he's in really bad shape, as always. Hello!
Hello! Are you goblins?
No.
That's exactly what a goblin would say.
Did you see anything unusual tonight?
Let me try to remember. Oh yeah! I remember I saw a fairy flying around today.
A big mechanical killer fairy?
Are you on something? Of course there wasn't no mechanical killer fairy. It was just a regular fairy.
What did it look like?
She was made out of light and was about the size of a big apple.
Where did you see it?
She was flying around in the night sky and then hissed somewhere around here. I was looking for her until you goblins showed up.
You have discovered us. We are goblins.
I knew it! Now please tell me, where did you hide your pot of gold?
Those are leprechauns.
What?
The ones with the pot of gold? Those are leprechauns.
Yeah, we don't even have a credit card.
What is the point of talking to goblins if they don't have any gold?
I don't know. We can tell you to burn stuff.
Or you can help us to complete deeds for a big magical reward.
I know how your magical rewards work. I'm not gonna help you goblins. Y'all try to cheat me.
Are you drunk?
Let me think about it. No. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm drunk.
You know anything about the message on the wall?
Yeah, it was Mr. Morrison. He used to be a nice guy. He used to make some real good pasta. Eating his leftovers was always a delight.
Then what happened?
I don't know. One day he became a nut job. And believe me, my standards for defining a sane person are extremely low. Suddenly he believed in all kind of crazy conspiracies and weird mumbo-jumbo. It is sad to see a man that can't differentiate between reality and fantasy. Why you ask? He steal your pot of gold?
No, just curious. You do something other than drinking in the street?
Well, I collect pony trading cards.
Isn't that thing, like, super lame?
No, and it's not cool to bully someone because he likes something you don't.
Exactly. You are a very smart and kind goblin. Besides, the pony trading cards are not for me. I sell them to the girls at the school exit. And with that money, I go to the Booze and Booze Club. It's a great club. You'll never get what that place is all about.
I have an idea.
You defend me. I like you, smart goblin. Take this. With this, you get some free drinks at Booze and Booze Club.
Can we get free boobs?
No, you need a platinum card for that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, little goblins.
Mr. Morrison used to live here. I heard he left his house, right?
He went bananas. I think he's in a mental hospital or something.
The door is closed. There's a sign that says, temporarily closed for repairs. I want to see this one. I heard it's a live-action movie with no human actors at all, and it's full of weird creatures. I like the concept, and the special effects are supposed to be amazing. It's a movie about vampires. I don't know why they bother making these anymore. How come they tried to compete with the masterpiece that is 30s Dracula?
I'm not sure. I would give this movie a chance. Your nostalgia for a past you never even lived through could make you miss the masterpieces of the present.
Yeah, you could regret that in the future.
This movie is truly epic. It pays homage to so many great old classics. I think that's why it's so good. Kanado is huge! I wonder if he could take Predator. This game is extremely addictive. I lost count of how many quarters I dumped in it last summer. He has a mobile phone.
Wow, this guy must be loaded.
Or he stole it.
Hello!
Get lost, morons. I'm busy right now.
You don't seem to be that busy.
Well, I am.
No, you are not. You are just smoking.
Oh, shut up.
This store has a lot of merch. I remember when it was just comics. There are so many Galaxy War toys. There's no way you could collect all of them.
I assure you, it's quite possible. If you start now, you'll eventually collect them all.
Yeah, it's not like they'll keep making them forever, right?
Most of the comics here are good reading material. But some of them are kind of lame. Death of Super Sam, The Killing Jape, The Amazing Arachno Dude? What were they thinking?
Did you just badmouth The Killing Jape?
You're right, I take it back. Death of Super Sam is still dumb though. No way that's gonna stick. So many games to play! When I grow up, I gotta have a shelf like this. This box has stuff up for trade. Let's see what we got. What the hell? The only thing in here is the Boy Scout's Guide to Essential Knots.
Notebooks are really cute.
I have to trade something to Janet before I could take something from the box. I can't play with Jumpy Joe there. Hello, Jeanette.
Hello, guys. Oh, it's you. Nick, right? I already told you, we don't sell those kinds of magazines.
Oh, well, yeah, I know.
Are you trying to buy adult magazines from the comic book store?
That's none of your business.
Okay.
Are you going to buy something?
No, I mean, maybe.
Well, then, how can I help you?
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
Yes. Something happened to the TV a few moments ago. I can't see the pop top 50. I mean, look! It's only showing that stupid test signal thing.
What do you think, guys? Could this be the work of the alien?
I don't think so. SMPTE color bars are broadcasted by the TV station. And you're tuning in to local TV, right?
Well, kind of. It's Channel 32 out of North Forest.
Oh yeah, that's the station near the other side of the bridge.
That's the one.
Then they're probably the ones messing things up. North Forest people are so incompetent.
Hey, my family's from North Forest.
I mean, they are so cool.
Oh, shut up, you little perv.
Little perv. Isn't it kind of late for a comic store to be open?
Don't you know? We are now open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Really? Who buys comics at 4 a.m.?
Mostly the guys from the bar. Usually they're just really drunk and don't know what they're buying. Or are in dire need of paper.
I feel bad for those comics.
You don't have to. I usually sell them comics that are already shitty.
Can we pay you later?
No. If you're gonna buy something, you have to pay for it now.
We don't have any money with us.
If you don't have any money, maybe you have something you want to trade in the Emerald Trading Club.
How does the trading club work?
It's pretty easy. If you have a comic, a book, or a video game cartridge, you can trade it for something else from the Emerald Trading Club box. Of course, your stuff has to be in good shape. Keep in mind that this service is only for regular customers that are part of the Emerald Club, or if you belong to any of our partners' customer programs.
So we can use it, right? We come here a lot.
Of course, if you have your Emerald Club ID, or the ID of a customer program with any of our partners.
I knew there was going to be a catch after the of course.
Who are your partners?
Mark Worland, Toy Camp, Ponies & Co., the Laser Llama Arcades, the Booze and Boobs Club, and lastly, the National Double-Barreled Shotgun Catholic Association.
What comic would you recommend to us?
My personal favorite, Rocco vs. Alien. It has a fascinating story.
Are you sure? It sounds terrible.
Oh no, it's really well written. The tension builds more and more each round. My favorite part is when Rocco realizes that the blood of the alien is like acid and uses it to blind a ninja who is helping the alien from outside the ring.
There are ninjas in it too?
Yes! Oh, and the plot twist in the end. You are going to love it if you have a soft spot for emotional moments.
Goodbye!
See you later. Welcome to the Emerald Trading Club, sir. Do you have any comic, book, or a video game cartridge you want to trade?
Maybe. That doesn't need to know about the Rangers. You can try the games you want to buy or trade here. before I had my own console. I used to come here and pretend I was about to buy a game just to play it. We've opened up this hydrant a couple times in the past.
6 times. The last time got us in real trouble.
Yeah, next time we should be more careful.
That doesn't have number 6 bolts. I'm pretty sure we are not allowed to enter the bar. I always found scarecrows frightening.
You know what's more frightening than scarecrows?
Let me guess. A creature from outer space.
No, a killer creature from outer space.
Touché.
It's kinda too big to move. This pumpkin is humongous!
Do you think it's linked to the alien?
No, it's just a big pumpkin, that's all.
It is too big and impractical to carry around. Earl's truck. It's old and rusty, but it gets the job done. I wonder how old it is.
About 30 years old. This is a Chevrolet Cameo, 1956.
1956. Good year. The horror classics Forbidden Planet, The Creature Walks Among Us, and Invasion of the Body Snatchers were all released that year. Hi, Earl.
Hey, kids. Lovely night to be outside, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
So, what the hell are you doing on my property?
We saw something in the woods and thought it may have headed this way.
Hunting, huh? Look, I've no problem with you guys shooting around, but please be careful where you aim. I don't want to lose more cattle to gun accidents.
You don't have any livestock left.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I had to calibrate my new rifle last week. Well, at least don't shoot the pumpkins.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
Yep.
What did you see?
3 kids in my farm out of nowhere.
No, I mean, have you seen any weird-looking animals?
Oh yeah, I saw a duck wearing a shoe. Can you believe it? What the hell was he doing with a shoe? It looked so goofy. It made me laugh so hard.
Where did it go?
To Ducky Heaven. Or to my fridge, if you don't believe in God.
Oh.
Is that a fishing net?
Yeah, but it's clean. Almost no fish stink on it.
Can you lend us your fishing net?
No, I'm using it. Besides, what do you want it for?
To catch something with it?
Let me think about it. No, I'm too comfy.
Can you loan us some weapons?
No, there are 2 things that a man should never let another person take from him. His weapon and his wife. That order of priority. I mean, if someone took your wife, it could be painful, but at least he can't shoot you in the face with her.
How is the farm going?
There's not much to do on the farm at this time of year, so it's kind of boring.
Don't you have any hobbies?
I like hunting, but I already reached my quota. There's not much left to hunt around here.
Don't you like anything else other than shooting innocent animals?
Yeah, I also like fishing them. I usually fish at the farm stream. When the water level's been really low lately, there's nothing really worth fishing for when it's like that.
Goodbye.
See ya.
That doesn't have number 6 bolts. This tree gives me the creeps. It's a tree, all right, and it's not going anywhere. That doesn't Now we can cross. Timber! I think this is one of the oldest pines in the woods. I don't believe in Santa, but if I had to ask for something, the full Universal Monster movie collection.
Why are you so obsessed with old stuff? Live in the present, man. The 80s are radical.
It's a big Santa statue with some reindeer. These people take Christmas seriously. Plastic bags, foam, cardboard boxes. Hey, here is a lovely Christmas red light bulb.
This is not a Christmas light. It's an infrared light bulb. It even says it on the side.
Yeah, I bought it by mistake. You can keep it if you want.
Tubular. Hello.
Hello. Hey, I've seen you around. You're the kid next door, right? You live with the
old deaf lady. Yes, she is my grandmother. Her name is Ophelia, my name is Tony, and no, I'm not visiting her, I live with her.
Cool. Well, that was a lot of information, so, my name is Gary Wilson. You can call me Gary. I work in the video game industry. My wife is Victoria Wilson. I live with her, and she will kill me if I don't set up these Christmas lights tonight.
I see you have a problem there.
Yeah, I made a mess with this cable, and now I can't reach the plug with it. I think I need another extension cord.
Don't you have enough cable there?
Believe me, every time I try to untangle this, it just gets worse. This is just like some kind of anaconda cable.
Have you seen something unusual tonight?
Other than this extremely complicated mess, no, not really. Am I missing something?
No, not really.
But if you happen to see an alien creature, please tell us.
I'll be sure to let you know.
What video games have you made?
Oh, well, I've made many games. The last game I was involved with was Maze Quest, the Stone World. There's real-life treasure for the players brave enough to beat it.
That game is extremely unfair, and the clues it gives are insufficient to correctly solve a puzzle.
No. You will realize there are subtle clues in the comics, toys, and cereals on how to beat the game.
Do you know how expensive the comics, toys, and cereals are?
Yep. That's why we made the game that way.
I heard the game is impossible.
You want to know how to beat it? Let's make a deal. You bring me an extension cord, and I'll tell you how to solve the unicorn riddle.
Can you tell us how to find the unicorn too?
No, I wasn't involved in that part of the game. But it can't be that hard.
Is making video games as fun as it sounds?
Yeah, making games is awesome! Do you like coding?
No.
Do you like doing art?
No.
Do you like repetitive stuff?
No.
Then, you're not going to enjoy making games that much.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, guys.
I think your grandma is watching a soap opera.
Oh yeah, she likes Malcolm Crest.
Malcolm Crest sucks. You should tell her to watch Maria Maria and the Marias.
You watch soap operas?
No, my mom does.
This thing's zip-tied to the knocker.
Are you trying to steal our wreath?
No. Diane is so bad.
And so smart.
And so hot. Why couldn't we find an alien like her?
I remind you that she's an evil alien military scientist with intent to enslave mankind.
I'd let her make it up to me.
It's pretty much empty.
That's how it... This reminds me of a Pony Show episode where there is a magical fridge that...
We already told you, ponies are lame.
Oh yeah? And what is cool?
I don't know, transforming robots, cat-like warriors, half man, half hawk, space cyborgs, almost everything. But ponies.
Okay. The only thing left in here is my broken Polaroid camera.
It's not broken anymore. I fixed it. Well, kinda. You can only take pictures in ambiances that are mainly illuminated by infrared lights, but it's better than nothing.
Where are the rest of the things we usually store here?
Oh yeah, I took some stuff home. I hope you don't mind.
You even took my extra pair of glasses.
Yeah. Did you know that if you point them at the right angle on a sunny day, you can burn ants?
Nope. We made this map of the town. It's pretty handy when we need to plan a getaway. We should talk.
Yeah?
What do you think?
How are we going to build an alien trap?
With a lot of work. The way I see it, a hole with a bear trap inside and a net above it sounds like overdoing it.
We are dealing with unknown forces. We should take all the safety precautions we can, if we don't want him to escape.
How are we going to lure the alien to our trap?
That's a great question.
What about food? Everybody loves food.
We don't know what he eats, if he eats at all. I don't think he's familiar with our planet. Maybe we could find a ship or something he needs.
Where do you think the alien comes from?
I don't know. I missed his license plate.
He came from outer space. That's all we know. We can only speculate as to his origin. In fact, there's a chance that he's not even an alien, just a man-made robot.
I don't think so. He wasn't speaking any human language.
Also, that would be so lame.
Do you think we should try to communicate with the alien?
Yes, we most definitely should try to communicate with him.
After we're sure he can't move. You remember what happened to that guy in the woods?
You've got a point. We will talk with him once he's in our track. We have to keep going.
Okay.
Sure.
We made this map of the town. It's pretty handy when we need to plan a getaway. I guess Mrs. Johnson is still mad at us after we blew up her garden. We never knew sodium could be so volatile. So, this is what can happen when an experiment goes wrong. I don't know. It got us in a lot of trouble before.
We may need to leverage this destructive power if we want to defeat a killer creature from outer space.
Besides, it wasn't the sodium carbonate that blew up Mrs. Johnson's stuff. I mean, it was in part, but crafting that bomb took a lot of work and ingredients. It's quite inert at the moment. Go ahead, take it. These chemicals are always handy.
Hello.
Hi, kids.
Can you at least call the central station and ask if someone was sent to check Green Woods?
Okay. Samantha,
Yes, Troy.
was someone sent to the Green Woods tonight?
No, Troy. Did something happen?
Nah, just some kids trying to prank me. Good night, Samantha.
Good night, Troy.
Are you happy now?
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
It can only take pictures of objects that are mainly illuminated by infrared light. And there is only one film left in the camera, so I better make it count. That doesn't need sodium carbonate.
Who needs sodium carbonate?
I don't know. No one? That doesn't need
Who needs...
Jumpy Joe is a vintage toy. Very popular in the 30s.
Jumpy Joe is just a spring with eyes on it.
Hello, Jumpy Joe. How are you today?
It's just a spring.
It's a green number 6 wrench. It reads number 6. It's a brochure about the South Plain Rangers. It reads If you see a bear, don't hesitate to call the Rangers. Below is the Ranger's phone number and some other boring instructions. It's a pretty fancy card for a place that sounds so cheap.
Where is this club, anyways?
About 20 minutes by car from here, or so I've heard.
It's an infrared light bulb. It's useful for infrared stuff. The remainder of our sodium carbonate. This stuff caused us a lot of trouble. Now we can cross. It's the town welcome sign, with a message that only exacerbates the rivalry between us and North Forest.
The district dates from the very founding of these towns.
But why all the hate?
Apparently, they both declared themselves the friendliest town on Earth at the same time.
Really? That's all?
Well, that escalated into a very serious vendetta and a series of killings that decimated both towns' populations.
So that's how it all started.
Indeed. I'd like to tell you more about our town history, but in the 19th century, the official records were vandalized and all of the pages were changed to North Forest Rules, jerks.
The door is closed. I can't play with Jumpy Joe there. There are 3 of us, but he is an adult. Hello.
Hello, kids. This is kinda getting out of control.
Yep.
Will you mind giving us a space?
Sorry, we don't need electrocuted kids running around this mess.
That doesn't...
Who needs sodium?
I have to put this one in an empty light bulb. Water's not supposed to smell like that. That doesn't... The shower is on, and the guy is still unconscious.
Hey, kiddo, leave that be. At least let me finish one before you steal it. At this point, I can barely follow the plot.
I've never taken any of your comics.
I'm not talking about you. I mean him.
Hey, I'll bring him back.
No thanks. I don't want him back. You can at least ask next time. Stealing stuff will get you into a lot of trouble. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
Can I have this one?
Nope. Still gotta read the ending. I want to know if the she-cyborg takes over the mutant coyote world.
Why would I want some old greasy pizza box?
I have no idea.
The bull warned us about peeping in through his bullet holes. I prefer not to mess with the bull. That doesn't need to know about the Rangers.
Oh, the Rangers. I've never called them. It could be really refreshing to have something new in my repertoire.
Hello.
Give me a minute.
Goodbye. Can I use your phone?
Oh, it's my turn after Bill's. We might be able...
Nothing interesting inside these drawers. Someone stole the light bulb. It makes sense if you want privacy. Done.
Is this working? I see little difference.
Well, that's the magic of infrared light.
Oh, I see.
No, you don't. That's like the whole point.
It's sticky and smells weird. I'd rather not touch it. There are enough moving hands in that car already. I prefer to keep my hands away from pointy pieces of glass. They seem busy. It can only take pictures. I would probably get third-degree burns if I do that. The bulb's temperature is super hot right now. The light is on, I guess.
It's an infrared light.
It can only take... That doesn't need...
Who needs...
The sign was vandalized. I guess no one will ever know that the next road to the left leads to Darkestville. Sure. Nope. It's the city sign. Kind of like the Hollywood sign, but with no class. Now I could turn the valve. Now we can cross. That,
Who needs...
I don't... Hi, Earl.
Hey, kids. Lovely night to be outside, isn't it?
Can you loan us some weapons?
No. There are two things that a man should never let another person take from him. His weapon and his wife. That order of priority. I mean, if someone took your wife, it could be painful, but at least he can't shoot you in the face with her.
Goodbye. It's a mess of knots. I have no idea how to untie this. The water is too cold for a dip. I have to trade something to Janet before I could take something from the box. It can only take That doesn't...
Who needs sodium?
I don't... I can't play with jumping... I can't play with Jumpy Joe there. He looks stupid, But that's not a valid reason to punch someone. What's this?
This is my new Geiger counter. I modified it. It's really sensitive.
What are you supposed to do with it?
It measures radioactivity levels. If you get near something radioactive, it'll start clicking and whining and stuff.
Cool.
Great idea. If the alien comes from space, chances are he's been exposed to all kinds of radiation. We should be able to detect him with this.
Him? Or his spaceship?
His ship, his pet, his socks. Anything that came from space should have higher rad levels than normal and set off the Geiger counter. The faster and louder it beeps, the closer you are to the radioactive source.
Rad levels.
This game sucks. Landing on the carrier is almost impossible. May I have it?
Yeah, sure. But I have to warn you, my cousin gave it to me because it's broken. Supposedly, when you turn it on, the screen just goes blue or white. I guess he wanted me to repair it, but I don't have anywhere to test it.
It's off. A Geiger counter. It measures radiation. Tony says it could detect things from outer space.
Exactly. Just keep in mind, this Geiger counter is a bit cheap, so we should point it directly at what we want to measure.
The Geiger counter started to beep. Hey, this thing is picking up something in the hedge. Let me see. No, more to the left. A bit more to the right. Look what we got here.
What do we got here?
Yeah, what did we get?
I don't know. A spear?
It has a weird shine to it.
This definitely came from outer space.
Do you think it's linked to the alien?
I don't know. It has some kind of button here. I wonder what would happen if I pressed it.
Quick, hide!
He's gone.
This is definitely linked to the alien.
Whatever this is, he's looking for it.
Okay, now we have a way to call the alien's attention.
Just don't touch that button again until we have set up our trap.
Goodbye!
Goodbye, little goblins!
Want to trade your game in the trading club?
Yeah, it's a great game.
Well, first, we have to see if it works. It doesn't.
Just give him a minute. It will start at any moment.
If the game doesn't work, then you can't trade it.
I'll keep my game even if it doesn't work.
Want to trade your game in the trading club?
Yeah, it's a great game.
Well, first, we have to see if it works. It doesn't.
Just give him a minute. It will start at any moment.
If the game doesn't work...
Hey, now it works!
Great. Want to trade it on the trading club?
Okay.
Cool. Pick anything from the box.
I just traded a rad game for The Boy Scout's Guide to Essential Knots. He looks stupid, but that's not a valid reason to punch someone. Hello!
Get lost, morons. I'm busy right now.
You don't seem to be that busy.
Well, I am.
No, you are not. You were just smoking.
Oh, shut up.
He... Okay, so this goes here, then here, and... done. They were mainly triple marinero knots. Not much to see there. It's just a couple making out. Although, if we were in a horror movie, the alien would show up right now and kill them.
Yeah, and wait a minute. That's Brandon, my sister's new boyfriend. He's cheating on her? And with Sophia Lombardo, I knew he was a scumbag!
What should we do?
Nothing. I'm gonna rat him out. I want her to see this with her own eyes.
Okay, let's see if this works with infrared light as you say. Perfect!
I told you. But why do you want that picture? I thought that Nick was the pervert.
Don't be an idiot! Now we have proof that Brandon is secretly dating Sophia Lombardo.
Who the hell is Sophia Lombardo?
You don't know her? She's the cheerleading captain.
Nope, no idea who she is.
It's a picture of Brandon kissing Sophia Lombardo.
I can't believe Brandon is cheating on my sister.
I can't believe Sophia Lombardo is dating Brandon.
I can't believe we're wasting time with this crap. Buxers.
What? Brandon, you cheating bastard! I'll teach him. Thanks, Nick. Now I'll teach that jerk a lesson.
Wow, your sister is about to commit a murder. Aren't we supposed to do something about that?
She won't kill him. She's done this before. Twice.
Oh. Is anyone in your family not a potential psychopath?
Am I the only one thinking about the missed opportunity of having a firearm with us while looking for a killer alien?
To be honest, no.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Who are you planning to call?
Well, you gave me the Ranger's number. I think it could be good material.
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
Hey, there's something in the trunk. Some powder in a bag.
It's fertilizer.
Ugh, like shit?
No, not that kind of fertilizer.
Cool. Then, now we got some fertilizer. Okay.
The perfect crime.
Shut up! Aren't they going to notice?
They're too busy arguing. If I take this here... Radical!
Cool. Just plug it in there. Lights on. Now it's Christmas Eve. And I didn't forget your reward. To solve the unicorn riddle, the correct answer is 115.
What is the logic behind it? The unicorn's question is, tell the emergency backwards.
Well, you see, the emergency number is 911, but backwards it's 119. But you have to subtract a goblin from the cereal box and 8 lions from the toy lines. But each lion's worth just half. So it's 119 minus 4 comes out to 115.
That puzzle doesn't make any sense. And even the math is wrong.
May I give this game a try?
Yeah, please do. Just keep in mind, this game is really unfair.
I think the correct answer is YXNEGREME, because it's emergency backwards.
What about emerging it? Because he says the emergency backwards.
What about stranger? He says that a lot, and I'm sure the logic of this game sucks.
Well, this makes no sense at all, but according to Mr. Wilson, it's 115, and he made the game.
Noted.
Hi, Bo.
Hi, kids.
What did that guy steal?
What do I always tell you?
That stabbing someone is easier if that someone doesn't know he is about to be stabbed?
Yeah, but what else?
The less we know about your work, the better for us.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, kids.
Okay, I will mix these two. Now I have sodium carbonate with ammonium chloride.
Is that explosive?
No? I mean, I guess. It's a smelling salt. It's used in some sports for waking people up.
Okay, let's give this a try. He's awake!
What kind of sorcery is this?
It's not magic. Smelling salts release ammonia gas, which triggers an inhalation reflex by irritating the mucous membranes of the nose and lungs. Fainting can be caused by excessive parasympathetic and vagal activity that slows the heart and decreases perfusion of the brain. The sympathetic irritant effect is exploited to counteract these vagal parasympathetic effects and thereby reverse the faint.
Cool.
Hi, Bull.
Hi, kids.
Hey, the guy over there woke up.
Awesome. Now, kids, wait outside a minute. Monica and I need to talk with this gentleman in private.
Do you think the bull is going to kill him?
I don't think so. It's not his style. He doesn't kill in cold blood.
Are you sure?
Yes, almost positive.
Okay, kids. I have the information I was looking for.
Can you help us with the alien thing?
Nah, sorry. I got a lot of work to do right now. I have to gather the guys, dig a huge hole, load a truck, and send it to somewhere else.
Can you at least tell us where you are going to dig the hole?
Yes. It could be crucial in setting our trap.
Okay. But I need you to wait here for about 30 minutes, then go to the green wood. You will find a big hole there, but after that, we are even. Okay?
Perfect!
We have a deal.
Sure!
What favor does he owe you?
Oh, that. I gave him the number for a good pizza place.
He really appreciates that kind of stuff. Done!
Well, if the hole is already here, I guess this is the place.
Who is going to climb up there?
Give me a minute. I'll have this set up in no time. Done!
Okay, I hope this gets the creature's attention.
Don't forget to activate it first.
Here we go.
Now, hide. Do you think he's going to?
Now! Drop the net!
We got him! That was intense.
He saw us, and he spoke to us. He tried to communicate with us.
We put together this stupid trap for nothing! For nothing! We wasted God knows how much time setting this trap up for nothing! Oh, wait, let me correct myself. It wasn't for nothing. Now the killer creature seems to be even stronger!
We don't know that.
I think he is right. Apparently that sphere was one of his eyes, and it appears to have been a necessary component to activate his laser beam.
We gave him a laser gun! This couldn't get any worse!
What the hell?
That wasn't far away from here. Let's go see what's going on.
Are you nuts?
If you are right, and we gave that creature a weapon, if someone is in danger because of something we did, then it's our responsibility. We should go see what's going on and try to stop that thing.
Bogus. I hate when you're right.
Let's go.
We must look for survivors.
3 seconds to complete lockdown.
What?
Lockdown completed. This facility is sealed. Please remain calm. The rescue team is on its way.
Damn, I knew something bad was gonna happen. What would Rocco do in a situation like this?
Probably he would stop complaining and start acting like a real man. A real man with a huge knife. Do you have a knife?
Well, no, but I'm a real man.
Whatever. I was expecting something more useful.
Help! Did you hear that? There are still people here.
And it seems like they're in trouble. We might be of help. Let's go! This is weird. There's no place to put money into this coffee vending machine.
That's why it's free coffee. Some companies do that. It makes sense. Spend some cents on coffee to earn some extra dollars and productivity. Everybody wins.
Yeah, too bad this one has no power.
Here was an electrical socket. Seems like the battle blew this thing away. And the broken cables are making some kind of short circuit. Everything is a mess.
Looks pretty much like my room.
Again, more of this weird blue liquid.
Do you think this is alien blood?
If it is, he has been bleeding a lot lately.
I'm not sure if it was made with the blades or with the laser. But it looks like the battle here was intense. Everything is a mess.
Looks pretty much like my room.
Again, more of this weird blue liquid.
Do you think this is alien blood?
If it is, he has been bleeding a lot lately.
can't open it with my bare hands. It's screwed to the wall. And now it's open. What a mess. The chalkboard reads, native substance, and has a series of elements pointing to it. That SI stands for silicone, Ca for calcium, S for sulfur, and C12H22011. What the hell is that?
Sucrose.
And that is?
Regular sugar.
This door was heavily damaged. I can't move it. Not a single inch. It's a...
Seems...
One unit of calcium added. 1 unit of sulfur added. 1 unit of sulfur added. One unit of sulfur added.
Okay.
Native substance mixing with local ingredients. Container cleaned. Filling container with new formula. Process complete. You can now withdraw your container.
Okay. Cool! Now I have a sprayer full of that thing. Hey, this thing's great to stop fire. Hey!
Oh, thank God! Humans! Yes! Help me out! Can you open that door?
We can try! Can you open the door from the room you're in?
No!
Did you already try pressing all the switches there?
Give me a minute. The door is still closed.
Yes, and the lights are out. Are there more survivors?
I don't know.
Do you know where we can find a fire extinguisher?
No, I have no idea.
You know where we can find a card to open the door?
At the reception. All ID cards are there.
Give us a minute.
Hurry!
Okay. Now this thing should stop short-circuiting.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that suddenly everything will start working fine. I mean, this place was heavily damaged by an unknown alien weapon.
Hey!
Open that door!
We're on it! Did you already try pressing all the switches there?
Give me a minute. The door is still closed.
Yes, and the lights are on. Give us a minute!
Hurry!
One unit to silicon added. 1 unit to sulfur added.
Okay.
Native substance mixing with local ingredients. Container cleaned. Filling container with new formula. Process complete. You can now withdraw your container.
Below there is an inscription that reads container Cool! Now I have a sprayer full of that thing. It gave me a cup with sugar in it. This thing is messed up.
I told you, even if we fix the power...
Stop acting as if you know everything. I bet you don't even know who Tamara Gomez is.
Of course I know her. I help her with math.
Are you telling me that you talk to her?
No, I don't talk to her. My grandma and her mom are friends. I just make math exercises for her.
Tamara Gomez?
Is there any other Tamara Gomez in school?
She is like the most popular girl.
Well, she sucks at math.
You and me, we have to talk after we escape this place.
Anyway, stop acting as if you know everything. I added some sugar to the formula.
Are you planning to drink it?
No! The sprayer contains the liquid I concocted in that weird lab machine.
This corrosive is awesome!
I can't believe I was carrying this in my pocket. This thing is dangerous. The sprayer is starting to melt.
I don't blame it.
Was good while it lasted.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you so much. We should get out of here.
The main door is closed. You know any other way to get out?
Let me try something at the front door. If I get the codes right.
Team Alpha, the Strider is in the building, along with 4 human trespassers.
Damn! We need to get the hell out of here!
Wait, that's a rescue team!
They're referring to us as humans. That's no rescue team. Now hurry, follow me. We've got to take the elevator.
What are you talking about?
Gosh, you have no idea what's going on, do you? Isn't it obvious? Let me sum it up quick. We don't have much time, they're not a rescue team, and they're not humans. We must escape. Now come with me if you want to live.
It sounds crazy, but I believe her.
What are we waiting for?
This is too weird and getting way out of control.
Don't look at me. My plan for tonight was to watch naked girls on TV.
The elevator is almost here.
They already entered the building.
Surrender!
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
If you come any closer, I'll blow this building away!
What are you doing?
Buying some time. You hear me? We have planted explosives all over this building!
Do you think they bought that?
I don't know.
Surrender immediately!
They did not.
Take the elevator. I'll try to hold them off.
Are you nuts? Where are your weapons? You can't hold shit!
If you do that, you are most likely going to die.
What the hell? Get in quick! I thought that thing was gone.
Seems like he's still hanging around.
What the hell is that?
An alien.
And it's not the only one, right?
No, he's not.
You know more about this aliens thing than us. We should be asking the questions. What are they if they aren't humans?
I think there's some kind of humanoid alien.
At this point, I can believe anything.
They look pretty normal to me.
They bleed blue. Also, did you see any of those guys without a hat or helmet? They're not humans. The upper part of their head is full of scales. Besides, the technology they're using is definitively not of this world.
What is this place?
This is a research facility. They seem to be experimenting with different elements combined with some weird substances they already had. Beside research here, they craft supplies for the North Forest facility. They're making some kind of ultimate weapon. I'm not sure what it is, but it's something bad and big.
Why are we being chased by them?
We're inside an ultra-secret facility. These guys are plotting something big. Something way too big for them to run the risk of letting us get out alive.
What were you doing in the facility?
I'm a reporter. At first, I thought they were just covering for an illegal substances factory, so I infiltrated them. Then I thought it was an undercover military operation. Then I realized this was much bigger than I thought.
You know anything about the tall creature?
No. The only thing I can tell is that he doesn't like the people from New Frontier.
What the hell?
This is awkward.
Okay, this is the point of no return.
We are far past that point already.
What is he doing?
I think he's tried to communicate.
Hi, my name is Vinny. You are?
I'm guessing he don't give a shit about your name. He wants us to repair that thing.
Oh, now I understand. This place is connected to the New Frontier North Forest facility through this subway. I think he wants us to help him get there.
Isn't the North Forest facility full of those guys that are trying to kill us?
Yeah, that's why we should leave the train before reaching its final station. But don't worry. I recall there was an emergency exit halfway.
I'm not fully convinced, but it's a better plan than just sitting here and waiting for them to catch us.
Now let me see why this thing isn't working. I see. You made a mess here. I think I could fix some of the damage. Can you lend me a hand over here?
Sure.
What you got in your pockets? Maybe I could use something.
I have this.
I would need those.
Okay. By the way, what's your name?
Linda. And you are?
I'm Vinny, and they are Nick and Tony.
And he is?
We have no idea. They refer to him as a Strider.
He doesn't like that name.
What about Ralph? It's an acronym for Robot Alien Life Form.
You can't name it Rolf. It's a pretty regular name for a killer alien. What about Killer Destructor or Laser Doom?
Those names are lame. Ralph sounds good to me.
You see? He likes it.
Okay, enough with the naming. We have other things to worry about. I can keep working on this thing, but there are some things I need you to help me with to leave this place.
Like what?
First of all, I need the keys to this thing, or it's not gonna work. Also, the battery is too damaged. I need a replacement battery. It doesn't have to be the exact same kind of battery, but at least one with decent voltage. And last but not least, we must validate our departure in the central computer.
You know this place better than us. Is that doable?
I guess. Besides, we don't have any other escape options, do we? Take this.
What is it?
It's a map of this facility. It will make it easier for you to navigate this place. It's huge.
Cool. Aren't you coming with us?
No, I have to keep working on this mess. But don't worry. I'm sure you're gonna do a great job.
Aren't you afraid to be left alone with Rolf?
No, he seems to be a good guy. You see?
I can't take the map from there. How big is this place that you need a map?
If this map is right, the tunnel crosses the river and connects South Plains with North Forest.
Hello?
I will not surrender!
Jesus Christ!
Drop your weapons! We will not harm you!
I'm not that stupid! I will not fall for that!
What is this place?
Don't try to distract me! You know very well what this operation is about! Ugly monsters!
Please, stop shooting at us!
Do you take me for a fool?
His aim sucks.
Just come closer so I can aim at you better!
Goodbye!
You are all going to die! You're running out of time!
That's toxic, right?
Pretty much.
According to the label, the barrel contains stun gas.
Is this alien technology?
I don't know. It's some kind of warning about electric shocks or something. It reads Magneton 2000. It doesn't respond to voice commands. It's too big to carry around. They're closed. There's no way I can open this.
Well, if you get me a lockpick set.
One step closer and I fry you.
We come in peace.
No, you don't. You killed almost everyone in this facility.
That wasn't us. That was the tall alien.
You're all together in this. I'm not stupid.
Is there anything we could do to prove to you that we come in peace?
Yes.
What is it?
Kill yourself.
I think we all agree that's not a valid option.
Well, you should kill yourself while you can.
Drop your weapons. There's no place to run.
Never. The cavalry should be here any minute. You are doomed!
Surrender! This is over.
Never! Why don't you come and try to finish me off? What are you? Chicken?
Don't you ever!
Really?
Damn, that was stupid.
You can't hide there forever!
He is right. He can't hide there forever.
Shit, I'm in a really bad position. If I lean out, he will hit me.
Let's do something. When I shout now, you jump over here.
I can do this all day.
Now!
Damn!
That was close.
That was unnecessary.
There's nothing left in his pockets. What a shame. Hello?
I think the only reply he could give you now is a fart, but not even that.
I can't talk to that. Ralph's laser beam is really strong. Just look at that mark on the wall.
And the body on the floor.
Are we really gonna call this killer thing just Ralph?
Why not? You have a better name?
No, but I can come up with something better. Like Car, Killer Alien Robot.
It sounds terrible. I vote for Ralph.
Sorry, Nick. 2 votes for Ralph.
Ralphie it stays. It's a bag of cheese puffs.
No, it's not.
Look, it says on the label. Chaws Puffs.
Chaws isn't cheese.
It's one of those silly names they use. Like Ruffles. Look, they look exactly like cheese puffs.
Can you read the ingredients? I bet you're not gonna find any cheese.
I don't need to do that. Accept defeat. They say it on the label. They look like cheese puffs, smell like cheese puffs, and they taste like cheese puffs. I thought the taste of cheese. Oh my god, this tastes like shit!
Are you okay?
This is the sourest thing I've ever tried.
Okay, now we know how Chaw's tastes.
If you feel like you're turning into a zombie, or that some monsters want to pop out from your chest, let us know.
It could be useful.
Yes, salt, lemons, and a good tequila, and we could prepare tequila shots!
How could that be of any use in our situation?
I don't know. Things are getting so crazy tonight that I wouldn't be surprised if we have to sneak into a Mexican-themed party to get out of here. A circular table. Good for hanging out with your fellow alien pals after a hard day of work on Earth. The garbage can is full of trash, and it's starting to smell a bit. It doesn't work. It has a huge laser blast in the middle. Okay, according to this, the only exit here are the elevator that is broken, or the train that is not working.
Thank God there's no fire.
No, just a small alien army trying to get into here and kill us.
We're so screwed.
The door is locked. It's attached to the table. What the hell is that?
Thank God it's dead.
Seems that they were conducting an autopsy here.
I don't like those things.
I'm not sure if it's wise to touch it.
Looks like it's pretty much dead.
Still, looks too big and too mean. No way. There is nothing left in the feeder to get. Are these aliens reproducing?
I'm not an expert, but I will go with yes.
That doesn't need salt. No. These gas cylinders are empty. And apparently they have potassium sulfide.
Why would they want potassium sulfide?
I don't know. And I have no idea how you can make gas out of it.
It's locked.
Give me a minute, I'll open it.
What a disappointment. It's empty.
Not empty. Look, I found this small key.
A small key can lead to big things.
This thing opens the cell door. Hello? Can you hear us?
As if I could do anything else. I could hear you from a mile away. Free advice, guys. You should not be that loud if you are in enemy territory, even if you have a Strider on your side. And observation is important, but please stop talking about every little thing you encounter.
Who are you?
Does it matter?
Yes.
Then you can call me Prisoner Castillo.
Why are you in prison?
Many things, but mainly for insurrection, kidnapping, thieving, sabotage, and murder. Oh, and smuggling forbidden goods. I always forget that one.
What do you know about this place?
I'm just a prisoner here, so don't expect much insightful information from me other than leaving this place isn't that easy. But if I were you, I would try to get all the help I could, even if that includes siding with smugglers.
How can you help us? You're a prisoner.
Yes, that's exactly what I am. But I know a thing or two about this place, and I know a thing or two about your current situation.
What do you know?
I know you are trying to escape using the train, right? But you need a key to turn it on, right? But you don't have said key, right?
How do you know all that?
Because I have the same idea, and I happen to have the train key. So, let's do this. You help me get out of my cell, I help you get out of this place. Everyone is happy.
Why should we trust you?
You don't have many other options, do you?
Why do you have the train key?
I have it because I was planning my escape way before you or that crazy Strider arrived at this place and ruined everything. And believe me, getting this wasn't easy.
How could we help you get out?
Easy. Make an officer open that cell for you.
How are we going to do that?
Oh, I don't know. At gunpoint, kidnapping a relative. Be creative.
Why can't we just open the door by ourselves?
Because the hand scanner will know you are not authorized personnel.
Do you have anything you could lend us to help you get you out of your cell?
I could give you the knife I was saving for the guards, but I better not. You are siding with that crazy Strider, and he is definitely trying to purge this place of non-native specimens.
We will not tell him it's yours. We can't even communicate with him.
I know. They just beep and live. But the sense of smell on those things is really good. If he smells something that was in contact with me, he'll probably realize he left survivors, and he'll come for my head.
That's not true. A few hours ago, we were hiding from him and he couldn't find us.
Yeah, and we were just behind some bushes.
Really? That's weird. But then again, you are weird hairy aliens. Who knows what kind of crazy glands you have to disorient a Strider? I can assure you, for me and my kind at least, if they get our scent, they could track us like really fast.
Do you have any information that could be helpful?
Could you be more specific?
Let me think.
Come on, guy. How are we going to escape if you don't even know what you want to ask? What are you, kids?
Hey, we know what we want. How do we kill your kind?
That's an excellent question. We are very sensitive about heavy physical damage. A shot to the head, and we are done. Cut our throat, we are done. Set us on fire, dead. High voltage, poison, deprivation of oxygen. Dead, dead, and dead. Did that help?
Kinda. Changing the subject. Where are you from?
Not around here, obviously. I was born in Carnaphia, lovely town. The weather is not that good, but the Goveros there are delicious.
But which planet?
If I say Planet Morello, does that make any difference to you? Don't expect me to unveil the magical wonders of the universe to you guys. I'm not a science guy. I'm not even sure where I am. All I know is that I'm far away from home, and that I'm in prison and I want to get out.
What do you know about Striders?
That they are big and mean. If they get your scent, they can track you down. They are hard to kill, and they don't like us.
Why?
Because we don't like them either.
Goodbye.
See you later.
I just hope no one from school sees me carrying this glove.
Let's focus on escaping this place. Then we can worry about looking like idiots.
It's a futuristic-looking alien machine.
I wonder what it's used for.
It's just a microwave.
Really? Oh. Blast! The drawers are empty! The whiteboard has some unintelligible formulas on it.
Maybe it's an alien language.
Maybe it was written by a doctor.
The Erlenmeyer flask is filled with some orange substance labeled Substance X.
Did you know that the Ironmayer flask is named after the German chemist Emil Ironmayer, who created it in 1860?
I had no idea, Tony. I'm escaping killer aliens and learning. What a night!
I wonder what could be opened with this. I can see there are some test tubes containing some liquid inside. The cabinet is locked with a small but resistant lock. Cool. This was the key of the cabinet. I can see there... I will take one of these tubes. It's one of those lame motivational posters.
I guess cheesiness is scattered all across the galaxy.
This TV has no switches. Let's give it a try.
This isn't working.
I know, genius. We need to use the right number. This world globe. It's kind of weird. Some parts of the planet are slightly different.
This is not our planet.
This thing is not hollow, and it's too heavy to move.
Looks like they were still expanding.
Yes, they were carving the stone.
This is a perfect place to talk.
What do you mean?
I don't know. In other places, I feel like we were being monitored. I don't think they had time to put microphones and cameras here.
And it even has a place to chill.
This thing is really heavy for me to manipulate. I knew I should have started working out. It's not a good idea to stick my hand in that substance. I'm not sure what is inside this mixer machine.
Oh, that should be liquid rubber. It's mainly used for roofing.
Since when did you know about roofing?
I spent last summer helping my Uncle Lorenzo with that kind of stuff.
Now I have cooking gloves coated with rubber. It seems like they were digging that rock, but there is no ladder around to climb it. I have coated this glove with rubber. Using a rubber-coated oven mitt there isn't going to do much difference. Can you help me climb there? Then I'll pull you up.
Okay. Just be careful when climbing. I don't want any rocks to fall on me, okay?
Be careful with the dust, too. My eyes get irritated really easy.
I guess this is the smoking area. That's just plain garbage.
Well, I saw in that MacGyver show, Mr. MacGyver turned one of those into a rocket launcher with the help of a paperclip and a piece of bubblegum.
Mr. MacGyver is cool and all, but that's a TV show. Believe me, that's useless.
A stream of cool air comes from that tube. Hello? I hope that's just a rat. Sure, this has potential. Here we go. The plan is as follows. We start a fire here. The fire is going to spread through the oil and reach the stun gas barrel. The stun gas barrel is going to melt. Then, the stun gas is going to leak, stunning the guard. Then we enter the room, put out the fire, and disarm the guard. Okay?
Sounds like a plan.
Ah! Do you think you are going to force me to leave my position with some little fire? Well, you better.
What the?
What happened?
Well, the stunning gas was gas after all. Gas and fire, you know.
You knew this was going to happen?
It was a possibility.
I'm not exactly sure what this is.
It's a server. It stores computer information. This thing is huge. It must contain more than 100 gigabytes of information.
Wow, that's like a lot of books.
Okay. How do I turn this thing off?
Let me do it for you.
Those crates must contain the supplies they need to run this place.
And apparently they need a lot.
The crates are closed and well nailed. I can't open them with my bare hands. Now you see it, now you don't.
Hello?
Central Computer Online. How may I help you?
We need you to validate the next train departure.
Action denied. Security Protocol 304 initiated.
Could you please validate the next train departure?
Action denied. Security Protocol 304 initiated.
What if it's super important?
Super important is not a valid reason to override Protocol 304.
What is the Security Protocol 304?
The facility's security has been compromised. No one can leave the facility until the situation has been normalized.
The situation has been normalized. Please stop Security Protocol 304.
Negative. You do not have the credentials to stop Protocol 304.
We should reset this computer.
Negative. You don't have the credentials to initiate the reset process.
What if we unplug and replug the power cable? ...
Negative. The central computer memory is saved in an external server.
What if we turn off the external server? ...
Protocol 304 activated information. Denied.
What is this facility?
Protocol 304 activated information. Denied.
Goodbye.
Have a great day.
A ton of papers about what seems to be electromagnetic research. That laser must hurt. This cable has weird-looking plugs in each end. Sure. I touch the buttons, but it does nothing. I'm not sure. This thing is sparking.
Oh, come on, how bad can it be?
Do you remember the battery we made at junior high with lemon, zinc, copper, and a cable?
Yes.
Do you remember it gave you a little shock and you said the sensation was really annoying?
Yes.
Well, this is probably 20,000 times stronger.
I don't like how that sounds.
Then don't touch it with your bare hands.
Should I try this?
Yeah, the rubber coating on the glove should prevent you from getting an electric shock.
It worked! Okay, now let's reset this computer. Hello.
Central Computer Online. How may I help you?
Could you please validate the next train departure?
Processing. Train departure accepted.
Yes!
Well done.
It was all thanks to the combination of our efforts. Your knowledge of servers and electronics?
Your out-of-the-box thinking.
And Nick!
Hey! Nobody is going to say anything good about my skills?
Well, you can talk naturally to girls you like. I guess that requires skills.
Come on, everyone can talk to girls.
No. Vinny acts pretty stupid when he talks to Samantha Silverman, and when I see a girl I like, I just freeze.
I don't act stupid when I talk to Samantha Silverman. You look stupid when you freeze.
You do act stupid when you talk to Samantha Silverman.
I'm the one who can talk to the girls he likes, so I should judge that. And I can do much more than just talk to girls. I know about cars, and I'm all like the badass leader of the group.
You are not the leader of the group.
Can we talk about that later? We have a train to catch. Let's give it a try. Hello.
Well, I see you've learned to use some of our communication devices.
Who is that guy?
I'm Admiral Rembrandt, commander of the 34th Fleet, and I order you to desist in this futile attack on our people.
What is this place?
This is a research facility. We are people of science.
Why do you have so many armed guards then?
We need to protect ourselves. And after tonight's events, it's obvious we needed more weapons.
Are you an alien?
What kind of question is that?
Yes or no?
Well, yes, but we're here purely for research purposes.
Where are you from?
Your people haven't mastered interstellar travel. Any reference to my planet will make no sense for you. But, to put it in simple terms, we come from far, far away.
We will only surrender if you hear our demands.
I'm not sure if you're in a position to bargain. Nonetheless, what are your demands?
We want to get out of here in one piece.
Yeah, sure. I can guarantee you that.
No tricks.
Not even one trick. Just surrender. Open the elevator door so my men can secure the area and escort you back to the surface.
We can't do that at the moment.
Then I can't assure your safety.
We will only surrender if you hear our demands.
I'm not sure if you're in a position to bargain. Nonetheless, what are your demands?
We want something to eat.
I would like a pepperoni pizza.
I can actually meet that demand. There's a kitchen on that same level with a chef robot on it. Its access code is IDKFA. Feel free to ask the chef robot for whatever you like. Now that my goodwill has been proven, open the elevator door so my men can secure the area and escort you back to the surface.
We should try that pizza first.
We are not attacking anyone. We were just escaping being shot.
The 22 soldiers that were killed in that facility don't think the same.
We didn't do it. It was Rolf.
Excuse me?
The tall robot alien?
Oh, yes, the Strider. I don't know how you managed to bring one of his kind to this planet, but it was a clever idea.
What do you know about the Strider?
They are dangerous, but they can be stopped with enough firepower. So believe me, when my troops manage to get down, your team will be terminated.
But we are not a team.
How is that? Oh, you're not coming with the Strider to sabotage our operation?
No, we're here by accident.
Interesting. Who else knows you're here?
The Bull?
You are a terrible liar. I'm sorry. This is getting kind of pointless. Seems like you don't want to cooperate. And if you don't want to cooperate, then...
Grenade!
Toss it!
That was brave, but futile. That's the magic of toxic grenades.
Man, this smells like a really strong peanut butter.
Why are they still standing?
We are not sure, Admiral.
Jeez. Well, this is awkward.
You tried to kill us!
Maybe. It seems like the small differences between our species make you immune to some of the toxins of our planet. Mental note, never use killer gas grenades on this planet.
You tried to kill us with gas!
No, but you can't escape the facility.
I can't talk to that. Hello?
One step closer and I fry you.
We come in peace.
No, you don't. You killed almost everyone in this facility.
That wasn't us. That was the tall alien.
You're all together in this. I'm not stupid.
Is there anything we could do to prove to you that we come in peace?
Yes.
What is it?
Kill yourself.
I think we all agree that's not a valid option.
Well, you should kill yourself while you can.
What is this place?
Are you interrogating me? Why do you want to know? You will be dead soon anyway.
Goodbye.
Damn, I missed.
That doesn't have number 6 bolts. It's fixed. The door is locked. Hello?
One step closer and I fry you.
Surrender! This is over.
Never! Why don't you come and try to finish me off? What are you? Chicken?
Don't you ever!
Really?
Damn, that was stupid.
You can't hide there forever!
He is right. He can't hide there forever.
Shit, I'm in a really bad position. If I lean out, he will hit me.
Let's do something. When I shout now, you jump over here.
You realize you suck at returning fire.
Now! Hell?
And now we know why we should not shoot lasers at this magnet.
It was all planned.
Let's take that.
That's highly corrosive acid. The container seems feeble, and it doesn't even have a lid. If that thing spills while you're walking, most likely you'll end up injured or dead. I don't think it's a good idea to go around carrying that thing.
But what if I'm extra careful? It can't be that bad. It's contained by glass.
It is still highly corrosive.
You can't know everything. Look, you see? I have it and nothing is happening. You see, it's well contained here. It doesn't need a lid. Oh, well, it was corrosive after all. Another air duct. I wonder if we can get in there. Cool. Now we can get in.
Do we have to?
It could be our ticket out of here.
You lead the way then.
It's a big copper spoon.
I don't know what they were thinking. Copper is an excellent conductor of heat. This spoon could burn the hand of the chef.
The chef is a robot and they are aliens. Just go with the flow.
Now we have a big copper spoon. Hello?
The Tiftronic 2000 salutes you. Please enter your authorization code to proceed.
Codes? What codes?
Invalid authorization code.
Hello?
The Tiftronic 2000 salutes you. Please enter your authorization code to proceed.
IDKFA.
Valid authorization code. No personal updates to the Tiftronic 2000 database. How may I help you?
What are you?
I am a kitchen Android Chiftronic 2000 serial number 0200300605 0030004XWF.
How long is your serial number?
52 digits.
We don't need to know it.
What are you doing here?
I cook. I'm a robot chef. The kitchen is my natural habitat.
I mean, what are you doing in this facility?
I cook. I'm a robot chef. I cook for the staff of this facility.
Can you prepare something to eat for us?
It would be a pleasure. What do you want to eat?
Scrambled eggs.
At your command. Aim for your scrambled eggs.
The first time I talk with a chef robot, and it's stupid.
Meatloaf.
Loading recipe. Insufficient onions. Sorry, I can't prepare meatloaf at this moment.
Pepperoni pizza.
Loading recipe. Interface error 1000 food supply available.
What?
Sorry, the pizza dough file is corrupted. Cannot prepare pepperoni pizza.
I'd prefer to order something to eat later.
Understood.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Who knows? Maybe we'll need to cook something later. It's locked, but... Yes! I can open it from here. I used all the salt on this, but it doesn't float anymore.
How is it possible that sodium chloride broke the electromagnetic field?
Who cares? The important thing is that it does, and now we can take this.
Great! Now we have this thing. But now it doesn't float anymore. This spatula fits perfectly and got stuck. Now I have a really long spatula. Groovy!
Are you going to keep that? It's disgusting.
It could be useful.
No, much better. It could be handy!
You are sick.
Let's give this a try.
Let's see what happens with this. The creature is sleeping like a log.
Okay, that thing is sleeping. Let's open the door.
I don't like the idea. We should kill it with fire. A lot of fire.
Believe me, I don't like the idea either. But you have to play the cards you're dealt.
This is a whole new species. It could expand our knowledge of the universe and reality.
Yeah! Also, we have to explore the cage to see if we can find something useful. And we don't have a proper flamethrower. So, here we go! They are heavily stuck to the wall. Hitting that with a spoon will not solve anything. It's a copper spoon, not a magic wand. Yuck!
They're just seeds.
Oh man, this is sick. This can't be right.
Beware, you should let it chill for a bit.
No, it's okay. It's just warm.
Ew.
Congratulations on cutting that hand off. You remind me of myself when I was your age. Of course, I didn't have so much hair. You guys look so weird. Anyway, here is the key.
Hey, don't be a jerk.
The less contact with you, the better. I don't want that Strider of yours looking for me.
Sounds fair. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hope we never meet again. And remember, don't get that key close to that damn thing's nose.
We don't even know where his nose is.
Just don't get that key too close to it, right?
Okay. Bye.
Farewell.
Linda?
Yes?
Can you remind us on the things we need to get this thing moving?
Sure. To get this thing moving, we need new batteries and the key of the train.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, this is the beginning of something. Okay. That isn't a finished product. I can't use it. Perfect. Now I have a lemon battery. I hope this works.
What the hell is that?
It's a battery.
A homemade one.
We are using enhanced sync. Maybe it'll generate enough voltage.
A lemon battery. Really?
Let me give it a try. Look, it's working.
Awesome. One less thing to worry about.
You should be worried. Everything about this is pretty irregular.
I'll keep my fingers crossed then.
I just hope it doesn't run out of juice in the middle of the road. Because it's a lemon. It was a joke. Come on.
The energy doesn't come from the lemon. It's the metals that...
It was a joke!
The key's in place. So, we are good to go, right?
Yes, just give me 1 second, and the train is ready to leave.
Awesome!
Cool.
Yes!
Get ready. We're leaving this place right now.
Escaping invading aliens by train? Not even in the Twilight Zone.
Here we go.
Is our station too far away from here?
No. We should stop the train after passing the last lava pool.
And when is that?
I'll tell you.
I was wondering, what if they send...
Don't you say it.
Why?
Because of that! You don't remember the movies? Every time one guy from the group is worried about something, it happens!
Don't be paranoid. It was just bad timing.
Stop arguing and get behind cover! Hey!
What's up?
Can you change the speed of this thing?
I guess.
Can you go faster?
Okay, now going at full speed.
I will try something.
Good luck.
I will give this a try. Nick!
What?
Do you have any idea on how to beat them?
Do you have a firearm?
No!
Then Ralph is our only defense, and I hope he starts improving his aim, because it's not like we can lose them.
What would the bull do?
Shoot him with Monica!
What if he were unarmed?
Come on, it's the bull! He's never unarmed! But I guess he would jump onto the other train and smash those guys.
That's the kind of thing that works for him, but would get us killed, right?
Probably.
Do you think it's a good time to surrender?
Forget it! I'm a Guerrero! We never surrender! Now that I think about it, I guess that's why the life expectancy in my family is so low. Anyway, we should not surrender. If we do, they'll probably kill us. So I'd rather we think of a counter-offensive. The best defense is a good offense.
Give me a minute.
Sure.
He doesn't deserve a punch. Yet. Nick!
What?
Do you have any idea on how to beat them?
Do you have a firearm?
No!
Then Ralph is our only defense, and I hope he starts improving his aim, because it's not like we can lose them.
Do you have any idea on how to beat them?
Do you have a firearm?
No!
Then Ralph is our... and I hope he starts...
What would the bull...
Shoot him with my...
What if...
Come on, but I...
That...
Probably...
Do you think it...
Forget it! Now that I think about it, I guess any... So I'd rather...
Give me a minute!
Sure.
Hey, Tony!
What?
Give me a minute!
Sure.
Hey!
What's up?
Do you have it?
I left my pep.
Can you?
Oh no.
But!
We've got a giant robot on our side. Go ask him for weapons.
Can you change the speed of this thing?
I guess.
Can you go slower?
Slower?
Yes!
Just a little bit. I don't want them to hit us from behind.
I will try something.
Good luck.
Nick!
What?
Do you have any idea on...
Do you have a fire?
No!
Then Ralph is up, and I hope he...
Give me a minute!
Sure.
He Nick!
What?
What would the bull do?
Shoot him with my...
What if he...
Come on, it's the... But I guess...
That's the...
Probably.
Do you think...
Forget it. Now that I guess that... Anyway, so I'd rather we...
Do you think...
Forget... Now that I... Anyway, so I'd...
Do you have it?
Do you have a...
No!
Then Ralph... And I hope he...
Do you have it?
Do you have a...
No!
Then Ralph... And I hope he starts...
Give me a minute!
Sure.
Hey! Stop shooting us!
Dream on, boy. You are a dead man. And if you think...
Nick!
What?
Let me help you with the aiming.
No!
More to the right.
Shut up! You're making me lose my concentration!
When did you learn to use that thing?
It's pretty easy. It's like a rifle but lighter, and it shoots lasers. Also, seems like it has an infinite magazine, but it takes a few seconds to recharge between shots.
Can you lend me the weapon?
Yeah, let me try a few more shots.
Let me help you with the aiming.
No!
More to the left!
Shut up!
Let me help you with the aim. No! A little bit higher.
Can you just...
Let me help you with the aiming. No! A little bit lower.
Give me some space, will you? It's pretty easy also, but...
Let me help you with the aiming. No! More to the right.
Shut up! You're making me lose my concentration!
Forget it. He does... Nick!
What?
Let me... No! A little bit higher.
Can you just shut up?
Let me help you with the aiming. No! A little bit higher.
Can you just shut up?
Let me help you with the aiming. No! More to the right.
Shut up! You're making me lose my concentration!
Let me help you. No! More.
Shut up!
Let me help you. No! A little bit higher.
Can you just...
Let me help you with the aiming. No! A little bit lower.
Give me some space.
When did you learn to use that?
It's pretty easy also, but it takes...
Can you lend me the weapon already?
Yes, sure, just...
You just keep shooting. Give me that.
Yeah, just one last shot.
Give me the goddamn weapon!
Yes, just one last shot!
Forget it.
Ouch!
Give me that thing already!
Okay, just one last shot. Ow! Okay, take it.
Damn!
We did it!
That was close.
Well, technically I did it.
Sure.
Hey, I got the weapon. It was about to fall off the train.
I'm not so sure about it.
This is our station. These stairs should lead to a hidden entrance in the North Forest woods.
Then what are we waiting for? We should call the police as soon as we can.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
We should think about where to hide this big guy.
Watch out, guys. I think Ralph is sensing something.
Hands up! Hands up! We got them! I repeat, we got them! The Strider is down. The humans are unarmed. Don't you even move! Okay, sir. You will have to come with me. Someone wants to meet you in person. What we do at the Strider? Dismantle it.
No!
Also, I think we should kill this one too.
There's no need to rush.
The most logical thing to do.
If we say he dies, he dies! And none of you can do anything about it.
What?
This is...
The ball!
Haha! Kids!
What the hell are you doing here?
Me? I had to do some business in these woods. But I have some better questions. What the hell are you doing here? Is she your friend? Who the hell were those two uniform guys? Why'd they have blue blood? What the hell is that big ugly robot thing? Is that the alien you were talking about?
It's a long story.
I believe you. We better move. I bet my ass these guys have friends and they'll be here soon. My truck is nearby. Let's go. We gotta disappear. Okay, so this washing machine came from outer space.
Yes. We are not really sure where this thing came from. It fell from the sky, that's for sure.
But there are other aliens that look like people.
Yeah.
That are trying to kill him and you.
Yes.
And her.
Yes.
Who are you again?
My name is Linda. I'm a reporter.
Okay, so there is this conspiracy of aliens that are plotting something. I don't like how that sounds. I've already planned my vacations.
Where are you going on vacation?
To Hawaii, of course. I want to practice some surfing.
Can we keep the focus on the killer aliens?
We have to call the police.
It's not a good idea. They're everywhere. We can't trust anyone.
I don't like cops, so that's okay with me.
We have to learn more about those aliens before taking any action.
How are we going to learn more about them? They'll try to kill us on sight.
We have to stop them.
How the hell are we going to know what to do?
Maybe we could ask Ralph.
Do you have a Ouija board? Because that thing looks pretty dead to me.
No. He is still working. Right, Ralph? He is kind of in a critical condition. But I guess I could fix him. With the right tools.
And those tools are?
A wielding machine, and some tin to repair the circuit damage. These circuits are pretty basic for an advanced race. Also, we want to be able to communicate with this thing. So I guess a computer with a dictionary would give us the right interface to teach him how to talk to us.
Are you sure you can do this?
The damage looks superficial. I could give it a try.
I'm sure you can do it.
Besides, we don't have any other options.
Okay, I'll take notes. A computer with a dictionary installed, some tin, and a welding machine.
We'll go into town for those things. You better stay here guarding Ralph. A tall tree.
A walnut tree. It belongs to the Junglenaceae family.
I wouldn't mind having a snack.
The walnuts are green right now, so forget about it.
Let me check if I can find something useful in the cab.
Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Some weapons?
No, a flashlight.
It's better than nothing. Okay, but this...
Nothing happened.
This is a Lost Guys hideout. Go do your nerd stuff somewhere else.
Says who?
Says me, Furio.
But we are Lost Guys.
Really? Then tell me the Lost Guys' secret password.
I don't remember it.
That's not the password.
Sometimes you have to play with the cards you are dealt.
That's also not the password.
I mean, don't worry, we will recall it. Eventually.
Can we pass?
No, this place is Lost Guys only.
But we are Lost.
Okay. What is the Lost Guys gang password, bozo?
What is the password?
The password is... Oh, nice try.
The password is, oh, nice try?
No.
What are you doing here?
None of your business.
Is this a vampire gathering?
What? No.
Is there anything here that would be helpful to fix a broken alien?
What?
What?
What kind of question was that?
What question?
Forget it.
We have to go.
Get lost.
Was that an invitation to join the Lost Guys?
Go away already.
This year, North Ford's Christmas tree is even bigger.
Those are a lot of tax dollars invested on a tree no one is going to benefit from.
Come on, where's your Christmas spirit?
I like Christmas. I just don't approve government spending on magical conifers.
Hey!
Hey, good morning.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Just look at the moon. Anyways, sup?
What are you doing out here so late?
Is it late?
Yes?
I'm not tired at all. I'm just walking around.
Have you seen something unusual?
Well, I've seen a lot of stuff lately.
Did you hear something about the New Frontier Corporation?
Yes. Suddenly the New Frontier labs are full of guards. I hear that someone set their South Plains labs on fire.
Have you seen something unusual?
Well, I've seen a lot of stuff lately.
Did you see some kind of alien creature?
No, but I heard that there's a weird creature near the river. Talking about the river. Did you know that the sewers and wells are connected? Talking about the well. It is said that if you throw a game token into the well fairy will grant you a wish. But I think it's probably a scam. I threw a ton of game tokens in there and made a lot of wishes, and not even one was granted.
Have you seen something unusual? Do you know something about repairing robot aliens?
No, but I know a lot of trivia facts.
Like what?
Did you know that in Monkey Kong, if you hold down and start for 7 seconds, then up, up, down, you get bonus lives? It's kind of a pointless trick. Who plays that game anyways? Talking about pointless. Did you know that in Darksville Castle, there's a secret cat mode? It's pretty pointless, but some people play it anyways. Super Lemon Cola is the best soda ever.
Are you on something?
Yes, I'm on Super Lemon Cola. Man, that's the best thing ever. It really quenches the thirst.
How many cans did you drink already?
Like 20?
Bye!
Bye bye bye.
Hey, the bottom of the well is full of coins!
Rad! Let's go for those coins. Never mind, the fall is huge.
Maybe there's another way to get to the bottom?
Well, in fact, I heard that the North Forest urban design is so badly planned that they ruined the water well by connecting it with the city drains. So, there is our chance.
Hello!
Hey guys!
Ready for the freshness and irresistible taste of
Super Lemon Cola!
What are you doing so late at night in the square?
sharing the incredible taste of Super Lemon Cola.
With whom? This place is dead at this time of night.
That only makes her job easier.
Besides, thanks to the delicious caffeine of Super Lemon Cola, who can sleep at night?
Legal disclaimer. Caffeine may or may not be delicious. Super Lemon Cola could cause insomnia, paranoia, and other sleepiness-associated problems.
Are there any Super Lemon Cola free samples?
You're in luck tonight.
We have a great promotion.
Legal disclaimer. The promotion could be not great.
If you bring us any other can of soda that you're drinking, we'll trade it in for a brand new can of Super Lemon Cola.
It's the Lemon Cola Trade or Garbage Challenge. It's Super Lemon Cola or garbage.
Legal disclaimer. You could have more options in life than Super Lemon Cola or garbage.
Tell me more about Super Lemon Cola.
The Lemon Cola Company was established in 1886 by John Lemon Cola,
an Irish immigrant who wanted to create the ultimate rust buster.
Legal disclaimer. Super Lemon Cola may or may not be a rust buster. John Lemon Cola may or may not be a real person. And the allegations of the Lemon Cola Corporation financing military dictatorships in some countries of South America could be non-factual.
We didn't reach that part yet.
You better stop there then.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
I saw a raccoon jumping on a pogo stick.
Legal disclaimer. Consuming Super Lemon Cola over long periods of time may cause hallucinations.
Goodbye! Hello! Hi, kids. Isn't it kind of late for you to be so far away from home?
That's none of your business.
Fair enough. What are you doing? I'm beholding the vastness of the universe.
Isn't that telescope pointing at Miss Perez's house?
No! Not at all!
Don't worry, we're not here to judge you. I'm a creep. Vinny likes Samantha Silverman, but he'll never tell her.
Hey!
And Tony supposedly freezes when he likes a girl.
That was a secret.
It's not a secret, it's something stupid.
Don't worry, it's nothing to be ashamed of, you know. I had the same problem.
How did you solve it?
By drinking like this.
That was just terrible advice right there.
Man, I miss Mrs. Perez. Can we use your telescope? No, it's mine. But... No! I'm using it. Can we enter your house? What? Why? No!
Just asking.
Bye! Goodbye, kids. This thing is really creepy. It's a synthetic Christmas tree.
What's wrong with these people?
It says, welcome on it. Hey, there's a key under it.
Classic.
Yeah, I heard of a new video game where to enter a mansion, you should do the same thing.
People should not put their keys under the doormat. The door is closed. Voila! Hello?
There's no one home.
This is trespassing on private property.
I think we have worse things to worry about than breaking the law at this point. Besides, we already broke the law like several times and in different degrees tonight.
Okay, let's see what we got here. It smells funny.
What you are smelling is not fun. It's hydrogen sulfide.
Can we get some hydrogen sulfide?
No.
Let's see what we got here. Cool, a really short hose. No wonder they threw this away. I can't connect the short hose there. This bookshelf is full of educational and management books. Starting a book now would be an unnecessary delay.
And I guess there is not much information about how to stop invading aliens on that bookshelf.
I just want to... Nope, no hidden door there.
This is a...
brand new Commodore 64.
Damn, the principal must be a millionaire.
They are not that expensive, but man, it's a fine piece of equipment.
Oh boy, oh boy! Do you think this one has a dictionary installed?
I don't know. We should try this on the truck. We don't want to install anything weird in Ralph.
This monitor is visibly broken.
I wonder what happened.
Let me use my deductive skills. Jammed paper on the printer, the principal got mad at the computer, then, in rage, he hit the monitor. For some reason, when people get frustrated with the printer, they hit the monitor. It makes no sense.
There is no way to fix this junk. Let me check this. Seems like Principal Smith was writing his memoirs.
So he and Mrs. Perez had some kind of really weird affair?
Yuck. Maybe this could be useful?
Those papers contains Principal Smith's memoirs. No one cares about Principal Smith's memoirs.
Maybe Mrs. Perez.
No. According to this, she left him because he spent too much time writing his memoirs.
Why don't you read the memoirs yourself?
I'm not sure if I want to. That's a lot of paperwork.
Man, it makes me want to puke.
Come on, it's not that much.
I wonder if... Yikes!
Keep that door closed.
I will! This diploma certifies that the principal has completed a course on lawn growing. Hello! Why don't you go and talk to Mrs. Perez?
I wouldn't know what to tell her.
Wasn't the alcohol supposed to help you with that?
Yeah, but I mean, why would she give me another chance? Just give me a reason and I'll finish this beer and go straight to her door.
She should give you another chance because you are a cool dude.
You think I'm cool?
I'm not an expert on this subject, but I don't think that argument is going to hold that much water.
Bye! Goodbye, kids!
Hey!
I'm trying to play here.
It seems like you are losing.
It ain't my fault. This game is super hard.
Yeah, it looks hard.
What are you playing?
Monkey Kong.
Is it good?
Yeah, but it's kind of unfair.
Then why do you play it?
I like it.
Did you know?
What?
I heard that if you hold down and start for 7 seconds, then up, up, down, you get bonus lives.
Really? Let me give it a try. Hey, it works! Thanks! You guys are awesome! You should be part of the Lost Guys. We need more smart people like you. Go talk with Furio. He's at the abandoned factory. Tell him Snake Skull sent you. The password to enter is John Bobby Sucks.
Cool! Hey!
Hey guys! Thanks for the secret. This game is way easier now. Don't forget to talk with the Lost Guys. They're super cool. You're going to love them. Remember, the password to enter the club is John Bobby Sucks.
He hasn't even beaten the first level yet?
Even with the extra lives?
Man, he is terrible at this.
What?
Nothing! We're leaving. She is not going to let me get away with it. Hi!
Hi, welcome to Laser Llamas, where the fun begins.
I would like to buy some coins.
Alrighty then. They cost $0.25 each. How many do you want?
How about you loan us some coins?
No.
But we can pay you with a 15% interest rate.
No.
Are you familiar with the French system of amortization?
Cash only.
What can I get with tickets?
You can get... Do you like pincers?
Maybe.
The only thing we have right now is this pair of end cutters for 200 tickets.
What happened to all the cool prizes?
Can you keep a secret?
Yes?
Me too.
Bye!
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. You guys are not from here, right?
No, we are from South Plains.
I knew it.
What are you doing so far away from your shitty town?
Well, we're not really far away. I mean, South Plains is just next to North Forest.
And our town is not that shitty.
Why do you all dress the same?
We are a team.
The official North Forest Street Puncher team.
The most radical street puncher team ever!
With Kyle as our opener.
That's right.
Otto, the master of round 2.
No one can beat me.
And me, Benji, the final challenger and captain of the North Forest Punchers. Do you play Street Puncher in South Plains?
Maybe.
I bet my team can beat your team any day of the week.
We are not a street puncher team. And they suck at fighting games.
I'm not that bad.
Hey man, that was offensive.
Did you see something unusual tonight?
A guy stole all the wooden balls from the skee ball. We are almost certain he was from South Plains.
That was yesterday.
Really?
How long have we been here?
Like 72 hours. I'm not sure.
Do you have some extra arcade tokens to spare?
No, we are planning on using them.
But what if...
No.
As my mom used to say, all people from South Plains are freeloaders.
See you later.
Bye.
I can't open this with my bare hands. That doesn't have number 6 bolts. Here is where the adult movies are.
We should definitely go there.
Seems like it's closed.
Man, that sucks.
I saw this movie. It's about a guy that fights a demon and some goblins.
The demon looks amazing. He's got a huge chin, but it looks amazing.
I like the unicorns.
Hello.
Hello, Palachinsky. Welcome to Tape Store.
Palachinsky?
Palachinsky. Children. Hello, children. Welcome to Tape Store.
Oh, thanks. We want to rent a movie.
Good. What movie you want?
You always want to see old movies. Let me choose something better.
No. This is my turn. It was Vinny, Nick, Tony. Last week it was Nick's turn. Now it's my turn.
Okay, Nick, surprise me.
I would like to rent the Sex Fist Club.
Oh, a Chalanchka movie. It's a short movie, but your choice. Almost forgot. Show me your Radovinko.
What?
Your Radovinko. Identification. Show me identification. Chalanchka section, far away. Don't want to lose time. No identification, no Chalanchka movies.
Oh, yes! My ID. Give me a minute.
This is you?
Yes,
Look different.
I shaved my mustache.
Mustache? Ah, Carcania, mustache. Okay then, you are adult person. You can rent Chalanchka movie.
Then we want to rent the Sex Fist Club.
Sure, give me a minute.
This is huge.
Can you at least...
Well, it has a dictionary installed and a movie database. I could extract it with a floppy disk. If you want to rent a movie, you should talk with the clerk.
I know how renting a movie works. The door's closed.
Here is movie. $5.
Now that I think about it, I won't be renting this one.
Czarnkowski's kurwa, kurwa.
I think I have a...
Now I realize why they produce so much trash. There's a huge base underground. Okay. Trash, 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 and more trash.
Are you sure there is nothing semi-useful there? Keep in mind that our standards for usefulness are very low.
No, it's just trash. Like rotting things and smelly stuff. Oh, wait! Hey! Look, it's a small fryer basket.
Rad! Really? We are saying rad to an old fryer basket. I feel like a hobo already.
Well, at least it doesn't stink.
It does stink.
I bet he came here attracted by the sense of blood.
Go away! There's nothing else to eat here.
Shut up! What if he decides to try and eat us?
Gotcha!
Isn't it a little too much to steal and kill the principal's pet fish?
Humanity is in peril. Priorities.
How is having this fish going to help?
Come on, a dead fish? Possibilities are endless.
You have no idea, do you?
Maybe. But we keep the fish.
Hi!
What now?
Can we pass?
No, this place is Lost Guys only.
But we are Lost Guys.
Okay, prove it. What is the Lost Guys gang password, bozo?
John Bobby sucks.
It does. Who sent you?
Snake Skull.
Oh, that guy. He's pretty cool.
This couch smells like moss. This thing is heavier than it looks.
God knows how many rats are living inside this thing.
Anarchy. The refusal to acknowledge hierarchy or leaders.
So that's what it means. I thought it was a punk band.
My grandma says that anarchy is a steaming pile of bullshit.
Really? I can't imagine your grandma swearing.
She has really strong political views. Don't you ever talk about communism around her.
Hello.
Who are you?
We just joined the Lost Guys. Burio told us to join in.
Do you have names?
Oh, yes. I'm Vinny.
I'm Tony.
And I'm El Toro.
Nice name.
Welcome to the Lost Guys. We fight the system. Yeah, down with capitalism.
Long live anarchy!
My name is Spike.
I'm Slashy.
I'm Star.
And I'm Rainbow Ray.
So, what are we doing here exactly?
We trash the system.
Listen to music.
Hang out.
Make out.
Whoa!
Why did you join the Lost Guys?
We like to do rat stuff.
And make out. I mean, forget it.
How are we supposed to fight the system?
Well, we listen to alternative music.
Yeah, music that makes you think.
And also, I bought a new jacket that says, "Down the system!"
I drew a big anarchy A in front of the bank.
Yeah, down with capitalism.
But do you realize that anarchy is the ultimate expression of liberal capitalism, where the state is so small that it has disappeared, and everyone is free to trade in any manner that individuals deem fit?
What?
I mean, capitalism sucks. Long live anarchy. Radical.
He talks kind of funny, but I like this guy.
What's all that stuff over there?
It's stuff we steal from our parents to sell.
So we can buy cassettes, jackets, paint.
Posters, bracelets, hairspray.
Makeup, hair extensions, lipstick,
Bandanas, boots, fingerless gloves.
and radical stuff. Like more lipstick.
Why don't we just go burn some big corporation?
Yeah, like the New Frontier Corporation.
I like how you think. And I would love to do that, man. But I twisted my ankle, so I can't run.
I can't because, I'm such a pyromaniac that if I start, I'll probably burn the whole town.
I would join, but I'm like totally allergic to peanuts. And if we encounter peanuts, things could get nasty.
Don't look at me. My dad doesn't let me burn stuff.
See you later!
Hey, what are you doing, man? Not cool. We're planning to sell it to buy cool stuff.
Hello?
Sup?
Heya.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the Lost Boys hideout.
See you later! Hello.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Being.
What was...
It's some. I'm sure it's gonna catch on in a few years.
Look, that rod is glowing.
Rad.
Radioactive, huh? Huh?
Is it safe to handle?
According to the Geiger counter, this thing is highly radioactive. Even if it could contaminate a small water supply, it is not like this thing is going to melt your hand if you touch it. Just be sure we don't hold on to it for more than a few hours.
I feel like I'm in an RPG. But I increase my chances of developing cancer. Now you see it? Now you don't. There is no way to open this. It is chained shut. Hello.
I can't believe it! River goblins!
We are not... What's up with homeless people mistaking us for goblins? We aren't that short, right?
Let's roll with it.
Hello, little goblins!
Have you seen something unusual tonight?
Yes! The evil river crocodile. Keep an eye on him or he will eat you alive. Or worse, he will drink your booze.
That doesn't look like...
I can distinguish an evil crocodile when I see one, and I'm watching one right now.
But it looks like it's just...
a crocodile. But if you slay him, I'll give you a prize.
Okay.
You can scare a snake, you can bribe a wolf, but you can't ever defeat a crocodile.
Can you help us?
Help you do what?
There's a blue-blooded race of human replicant aliens that are invading our planet.
Can you help us stop them?
I don't know what you've been drinking, but man, I want some.
But we're telling the truth.
Sorry, you are talking crazy stuff. I bet you are trying to confuse me with one of your goblin riddles.
Why are you here?
The weather is nice. Maybe you can find a terrifying monster from time to time, like the evil crocodile. But you also can find invaluable prizes in the riverbank. Yesterday, I found half a tuna sandwich.
Fascinating.
Do you like tuna sandwiches?
Yes.
Then stay away from my riverbank or I cut you.
We have to go.
Goodbye, little goblins.
There you are. Just a bunch of debris.
Holy guacamole! The evil crocodile turned into debris! Thank you, goblins! With your magic, you saved me!
It was an easy task.
That deserves an award! Here you go. The magic wand of happiness for you.
That's just old lipstick.
Thank you, oh noble hobo.
You are welcome, my friend! Now stop looking at my stuff or I'll cut you!
I'd rather not. Geiger counter started to beep.
So, the well and these drains were connected in the end.
Let's follow the radioactive trail. Turn here.
It's this way.
No, that way.
Ow! Who hit me?
It was that way in the end.
Hey, it looks like we're at the bottom of the well.
And it's full of arcade tokens.
Let's get as many as we can.
I think we have more than enough.
You're right. Let's go back.
Cowabunga!
What the hell does that mean?
Nothing. Just forget it.
There was a fire here not long ago. The barrel is still hot. The tent is dirty and smells like a mix of wine, pizza, and vomit.
That's probably what you are smelling.
There is nothing useful left inside. It doesn't fit. That doesn't have number 6 bolts. Hello?
Чечорня.
We want to rent a movie.
Good. What movie?
You always...
No.
Okay, Nick. Surprise me.
I would like...
Oh, wait a minute.
This...
Can you at least get...
Well, it has a dictionary installed and a movie database. I could extract it with a floppy disk.
The amount of things that are useful in that trash can is 0.
Unless you are a cockroach.
the door is locked.
What if we kick the door?
Great plan, if you want to draw the attention of the police. And we don't want anyone's attention at the moment.
Two bears saying, Happy Hanukkah.
What the hell is Hanukkah?
It's Jewish Christmas.
It's a totally different celebration.
But it's on the same day as Christmas.
It depends. Hanukkah starts the 25th of Kislev.
Okay, now you're just inventing words.
The classiest time-traveling machine ever created.
People in this neighborhood must be loaded.
I need to put a special but I'm really... I have no idea how to play this game. It has no toys to give. It is empty. Okay, let's play.
Let me give it a shot. I'm really good at this. I spent a summer helping my cousin in a carnival.
Sure thing.
Where are the balls?
No idea.
Man, this thing is broken. We should talk with the clerk.
Hi!
Hi, welcome to Laser Llamas, where the fun begins.
The skee ball is not working properly.
Oh man, that sucks.
Aren't you going to do anything about it?
No.
Bye!
Goodbye.
I'm really bad at this one.
I hate it.
But it's a long game.
Yeah, we... I'm not sure. I guess those guys are about to play. Hello.
What's up, South Planers?
Do you have any tips for Street Puncher?
What's so funny?
Really? Come on! We are not giving away our secrets to South Planers.
Do you have some extra arcade tokens to spare?
No, we are planning on using them.
What if...
Now.
See you later.
Bye.
Hey, this fits perfectly. Ta-da! Problem solved. Hi.
Hey! Hey, Tony, I haven't seen you in a while. And who are those kids?
Oh, they are Vinny and Nick. Hello. Guys, this is Alberto.
What are you up to? Were you able to de-scramble the pay-per-view cable signal?
Well, about that, we ended up catching a distress call from an alien creature.
Man, They really must put weird adult videos there.
No, like, really. We contacted an alien.
He's in a truck outside of town. You can come and see it yourself.
I don't know what you were up to, but I'm not playing along. I have a shit ton of work to do. This place is falling to pieces.
Can you lend us a tin welder?
Let me think about it. No, I have a lot of work to do. Unless, let's do something. You help me, I help you.
What do you need to fix?
Could you clean those circuits? They are rusted to hell.
Piece of cake. Where is the rust remover?
Oh, that's the thing. I don't have any.
Then how do you expect me to?
You will find a way. You are pretty resourceful. Like that guy from TV, MacGyver.
We will see what we can do.
Leave us. We contacted an alien.
Yeah, sure. There are aliens posing like people doing weird experiments in the town.
Well, in fact...
Wait a minute. Have you played Polybius?
What is that?
Forget it.
Goodbye.
Later.
That does not work with these coins. May I play this?
I would advise you not to touch it. Can you leave my stuff be?
Jackpot! This thing has credits on it.
It has Nan credits. What does that mean?
It's an error.
Errors. They make life so sweet.
It is fixed to the gate.
Well?
This thing is well named.
Besides,
we have...
I can't cut the wire mesh with my bare hands. Hello! Why don't you go and talk to Mrs. Perez? I wouldn't know what to tell her.
Wasn't the alcohol supposed to help you with that?
Just... She should give you another chance because you think I'm
not an expert on this subject, but I don't think that argument is going to hold that much water.
Bye! Goodbye, kids.
Those papers. No one.
Maybe, Mrs.
No.
Why don't you read them?
I'm not. Seems like Principal Smith was ready.
So he and Mrs. Perez.
Yeah. It's just school-related paper.
We definitely.
Okay, if we're not gonna steal it. Done.
That's a lot of.
Man.
Come on.
I can't connect the short hose there.
Steve, is that you?
Who is Steve?
Vinny, what are you doing here? You know what time it is?
It's a long story. May we enter your house? It's kind of cold out here.
Okay. It won't be the first time that I sneak 3 guys into my room.
What?
Oh, forget it. Give me a minute. Now climb!
Why does she have a rope ladder ready?
Don't ask. The answer will probably break Vinny's heart.
I should...
Please, let that be.
But what if we need to cut something?
If you need something cut, I'll cut it myself. But don't touch my heirloom scissors. So, what are you doing outside my home at this time of the night?
Do you believe in aliens?
No.
Then you're not going to believe this.
What do you mean?
Well, we received this weird signal, and then...
Can you please focus on why you're here?
We found an alien robot creature, now it's wounded, and we want to repair it.
And teach him how to properly speak our language.
Yeah, he only does weird noises. Like boops and beeps.
You are right. I don't believe you. Why are you here this late?
If we say common teenage vandalism, will you believe us?
Well, yeah.
Then that's what we are doing this late at night.
What are you doing, awake this late at night?
Just combing my hair. Also, Steve was supposed to come watch MTV and chill.
Who the hell is Steve?
Steve Carson?
Isn't that guy, like, 5 years older than you?
And he's an asshole.
That's none of your business.
I totally agree.
It is now. Do you? I mean.
What?
Nothing. Can you help us?
With your little green men from Mars?
He is really tall.
Definitely not green.
And I doubt he is from Mars.
If you're trying to impress me, this is definitely not working.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
May we take one?
Sure.
They are delicious! Right?
I almost lost a tooth.
I'm not sure if this is edible.
Really?
To be honest, it's kind of dense. But it doesn't taste that bad.
It tastes bad.
Well, it's tricky because generally I don't like anchovies.
It doesn't have anchovies. It has strawberry filling.
Oh, well.
It's okay. You don't have to eat them.
Thank God.
I'm not going to give this to Samantha. A hobo gave it to us. Makeup there will not solve our problems. I have something for you.
Thanks. I love the color, but I'm not gonna kiss you. Not in front of Spikes.
Hey! What are you doing, man? Not cool. We're planning to sell it to buy cool stuff.
Hello.
Sup?
Heya.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the Lost Boys hideout.
See you later.
Rad!
Hello.
Sup?
Heya.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the Lost Boys hideout.
Why don't we just go? Yeah.
I like but
I can't,
How are?
But do you, were the and
what?
I mean, Caplet Long.
It's
Makeup, hair,
bandana.
and radical
See you later.
Rad!
It reads, Model 1541.
Hey! What are you doing, man? Not cool. We're planning to sell it to buy cool stuff.
Hello. Sup?
Hey. Hello.
Hey, welcome to the.
How are...
Well.
Yeah.
And also,
I drew...
Yeah.
But do you... We're this... And...
What?
I'm... Long...
May...
One less thing to worry about.
What if...
A new thing to worry about.
Nope. These.
Nope. I should refill this with actual gas. Hello?
Chechornia.
We want to...
What?
You all...
No.
Okay.
Wait.
I'd rather... This...
Can you at least...
Well, it has a dictionary installed and a movie database. I could extract it with a floppy disk.
A fine
It reads floppy disk.
Yeah, but you have to...
I already... Really?
Yes.
I don't...
It is moving.
Now that I...
Chernikovsky's...
I think...
A fine...
It reads...
Yeah, but you have to...
I already... Really?
Yes.
Hey!
Yeah.
Bye! I don't think I could connect a Commodore 64 there. By the way, how are you supposed to make this compatible with Ralph?
Alien technology.
And that's all the explanation I need to hear. I'd rather... I should refill this. I can't. No plushies inside. And if it's here, it must be broken.
What's the problem with this one? The claw doesn't have any grip strength?
On the contrary, too much grip strength. We lose all the plushies in a few hours. For some reason, when it receives a hit on the left side, the claw starts working perfectly. And that is bad for business.
Jackpot! Hello!
Hey guys! Ready for the freshness and irresistible taste of
Super Lemon Cola!
Are there any Super Lemon Cola free samples?
You're in luck tonight.
We have a great promotion.
Legal disclaimer, the promotion could be not great.
If you bring us any other can of soda that you're drinking, we'll trade it in for a brand new can of Super Lemon Cola.
It's the Lemon Cola Trade or Garbage Challenge. It's Super Lemon Cola or garbage.
Legal disclaimer, you could have more options in life than Super Lemon Cola or garbage.
Tell me more about Super Lemon Cola.
The Lemon Cola Company was established in 1886 by John Lemon Cola,
an Irish immigrant who wanted to create the ultimate rust buster.
Legal disclaimer, Super Lemon Cola may or may not be a rust buster. John Lemon Cola may or may not be a real person. And the allegations of the Lemon Cola Corporation financing military dictatorships in some countries of South America could be non-factual.
We didn't reach that part yet.
You better stop there then.
Have you seen anything unusual tonight?
I saw a raccoon jumping on a pogo stick.
Legal disclaimer, consuming Super Lemon Cola over long periods of time may cause hallucinations.
What are you doing so late at night in the square?
Sharing the incredible taste of Super Lemon Cola.
With whom? This place is dead at this time of night.
That only makes our job easier.
Besides, thanks to the delicious caffeine of Super Lemon Cola, who can sleep at night?
Legal disclaimer, caffeine may or may not be delicious. Super Lemon Cola could cause insomnia, paranoia, and other sleepiness-associated problems.
Goodbye!
It is a...
You need something cut? Let me do this for you.
We want to remove the diskette.
And... done.
Okay, I put this here.
Cool. Now you need to suck the hose and quickly put the hose in the gas can.
Try not to swallow gas. We don't have time to go to the hospital.
Hello?
Chichornia.
We want to rent a movie.
Good. What movie you want?
You always want to see old movies. Let me choose something better.
No. This is my turn. It was Vinny, Nick, Tony. Last week it was Nick's turn. Now it's my turn.
Okay, Nick. Surprise me.
I would like to rent.
Wait a minute.
Good idea.
Cover me. And done. I copied all the dictionary files onto this floppy disk. What's up, South Planers?
Do you have any tips for Street Puncher?
What's so funny?
Really? Come on! We are not giving away our secrets to South Planers.
See you later!
Bye!
The game clearly states, insert coin, so no credits there. I'm not sure. I guess those guys are about to play. This thing is full of gas and ready to go. I don't think I could connect a Commodore 64 there. By the way, how are you supposed to make this compatible?
If we are going to use the computer, at least we have somewhere to plug it in.
I don't think I could connect. By the way, I'd rather not.
This computer does not have any kind of dictionary installed.
So?
So, we should install a dictionary in this computer before connecting it to our metallic friend.
That was easy to install. Now we can use floppy disks in the computer.
Let me install this. Okay, this is working. According to my calculations, if we can fix Ralph's circuits, we could connect him directly to the computer and speak with him.
Please don't.
Why? What does this do?
That turns on the truck's battle mode.
Hey, that sounds awesome! Let's do that!
No, we have to keep our profile low. For now.
Hello, little goblins!
Have you seen something unusual tonight?
Besides 3 goblins?
Yes.
Well, in the morning a wolf stole all my fishing catches. Also, there was a raccoon plotting something, and a rabbit was playing the banjo.
We have to go.
Goodbye, little goblins.
I already put a coin in this.
Let me give it a try with this. I think the size and weight are good.
Hey, that worked! And now the skee ball is broken.
Fried pastries and machines aren't the best combination.
At least we have some tickets.
Let me see that. For this, I can give you a pair of end cutters. Is that okay?
Is there any other thing we could trade the tickets for?
Not really.
Then I guess it's okay.
Here you go.
These pincers could cut cable or wire, but not these heavy chains. What if a dog bites me when I reach for the solder wire?
Oh, shut up. Okay, now we have 10 solder wire.
Awesome! Hello! Why don't you go and talk to Mrs. Perez?
Wasn't the alcohol?
Yeah, but just give me a reason. She should give you another chance. Yeah, no. Why don't... yeah, just... She should give... Why don't you... yeah, just... She should... Wow. That... Besides, she...
But maybe...
Oh, man. I guess it's my... Why don't you go and...
Wasn't...
Yeah, just... She... Why don't you... She should... No. Can we use your telescope? No, it's mine. But... No! Bye! Goodbye, kids! I could leave the bear there, but maybe I could give it a better use. That does not work with these coins. I could leave the bear. Using a rubber-coated oven. Pointing the flashlight there would only consume... The printer has some paper jammed on it.
Why do they always do that? I bet it's a conspiracy.
There is no way to fix this junk. This monitor is visibly broken.
I wonder what happened.
Let me use my it make
It's an old typewriter. It's not as... Should I?
Have you ever cut something like that with those?
Not really.
Then don't. Man,
come on.
This... It's one of those fancy chairs with wheels. Let me check this. Seems like Principal Smith...
So he and Mrs. Perez...
Yep. Let's read just a couple...
Clara Perez and I were meant to be together, but we had so much fun, and after every...
Oh my god, Miss...
Is the principal planning on publishing this?
I guess we should stop reading. Hello! I don't...
wasn't...
Yeah, just...
She should give you another chance because you like horror movies as much as she does.
Hey, that's a great point. We really enjoyed watching horror movies together late at night. She always was a bit jealous of that vampire show host.
The one with the big boobs?
Yeah, that one! Love for horror movies. Hope it works. Clarita, here we go!
Is it empty?
Yeah, but it could be handy. I want to trade this can for some Super Lemon Cola, please.
Ready for the Super Lemon Cola Trader Garbage Challenge?
Oh wait, this can is empty.
According to the Super Lemon Cola Trader Garbage Challenge rules point F in size F, only cans with liquid inside can be used for the Super Lemon Cola Trader Garbage Challenge.
Sorry. Take your can back.
Now I have a can full of dirty water. I want to trade this for some Super Lemon Cola, please.
Ready for the Super Lemon Cola Trader Garbage Challenge?
Yes!
Take your brand new Super Lemon Cola can.
Legal disclaimer, the can you're taking may or may not be brand new.
Thanks!
You are welcome.
Legal disclaimer, you may or may not be welcome.
These circuits look really rusty.
Yeah?
Brad.
I knew this was abrasive, but didn't expect results so quick.
Hey, thanks. That's formidable work. And with a nice lemon smell. You help me, now I help you. You can use my tin welder. Sadly, I don't have any soldering tin left. But don't worry, it's pretty cheap. Tomorrow you can go to the hardware store and get some.
Awesome! Do you...
No, not really. Can you leave my stuff?
That's more like it. You think you can fix them?
I guess so. The circuits seem to be pretty basic. Let me give it a try. I think he is better now.
Wow, you're a genius!
I know.
Hello.
I acknowledge your existence.
What are you?
Unable to find specific definition in dictionary.
Any approximation?
Extraterrestrial being.
We already knew that. Could you be more specific?
Extraterrestrial soldier.
Are you a robot?
Robot machine programmed to move and perform tasks automatically. No robot.
You see, he can't be named Ralph, since he is not a robot alien life form.
I like Ralph name. Sounds musical.
He likes it, bro. You can't argue with that. Why are you here?
We at war, blue blood enemy.
Why are you at war?
We good, they bad.
Can you elaborate?
Give him a break. He just learned how to speak our language. I bet explaining the political reasons behind intergalactic warfare is incredibly complex.
Come on, how hard could it be to explain a conflict?
Could you elaborate in simple terms the reasons behind the Falklands War?
Shut up.
What are the Blue Blood doing here?
Blue blood developing warping technology on planet Earth. Blue blood future plans. Planet Earth warps. Planet Earth becomes weapon. Planet Earth destroy Ralph planet.
I didn't get a thing.
It seems like the blue-blooded guys are deploying some kind of warping technology to weaponize our planet.
Like making a Death Star?
No, I think they are planning to teleport Earth into Ralph's world, destroying both planets in a really efficient way.
Correct. They working now. Priority, stop blue blood.
Why do the Blue Blood look like humans and you look so different?
Blue blood humans. Same creator, similar principles. Ralph humans. different creator, different principles.
Wow.
So gods exist?
He isn't talking about gods, necessarily.
Who created us? Who created you?
Long to explain, hard to explain, little time, priority, stop blue blood.
Let's go stop the bad guys.
Not ready for battle. I require further modifications. I require metal. I require improved armor.
I think I know where we can find what he wants.
Are you thinking of...
Let's go.
Ralph ready for battle. Ralph mean bastard.
I like his attitude.
All right, Ralph is improved and at full power.
What is our next move?
Attack blue blood base. Located 1.3 kilometers northeast. Threat imminent. Fast action required.
I think R2 here is right. We must storm their position and quick.
I, not R2. I, Ralph.
I know. So things are about to go crazy. Kids, you already did an excellent job. I mean, you repaired a robot alien for God's sake. But now is the action part. People are going to get killed. I want you to stay here with Linda. While I, in the talking microwave, go stop the bad guys.
I, not microwave. I, Ralph.
But we want to help!
Yeah, the world depends on this. Every man counts.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We should go with you.
But I need you to help. Look, follow me. Check this out.
Cool! What is this?
This is my radio. When the time comes, I need you to put the coordinates I'm going to give you here. And then you pull that lever. Okay?
Linda could do this. We want to go with you.
No, guys. I need you to protect the truck while I'm out. Besides, you're smarter than Linda.
You think that we are smarter than a woman who successfully infiltrated an alien undercover organization?
I need you to protect her. Stay here.
Okay.
Can you give us a rifle?
No. Let's go, Metal Man. There's a war that we have to unleash.
I, not Metal Man.
Whatever. We have work to do.
The bull.
Yes?
Do you have enough ammo?
I know.
What?
Nothing. I thought you were about to say something different. Of course I have enough ammo. Don't worry about me. Me and Monica are an unbeatable team.
Monica?
His shotgun.
Yeah. Well, we have to go. Remember, wait for my signal.
I acknowledge your existence.
So what now?
I don't know what you're gonna do, guys. But I'm gonna help. And I'm gonna actively help.
Are you mad?
You were going to get killed.
The bull saved our ass. I'm not going to sit and wait here while he is risking his life for us.
But that's exactly the opposite of what he told us to do.
Because he wants to protect us. But it's time for us to man up and help him storm that place.
I agree that we must help. I'm just not sure that's the most effective method.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing!
Where the hell are the bull and Ralph? This place is a maze!
Oh no, here they come again!
Stop! Run! I think we lost them.
Yeah.
We can't run forever.
You're right. We can't.
So,
let's at least try to do some damage here. Should I?
Have you ever cut something?
Nah.
Then don't.
This should work. The lockers are empty. They don't do anything for our size.
I'm not wearing anything from there. It smells like death.
I have no idea how to operate a washing machine. Tony, you know how this works?
No, not really.
He is stuck with those iron rods coming through his chest. The lockers are closed. What do you think would happen if I put my hand on the scanner?
Maybe nothing. Maybe it triggers an alarm. Maybe it electrocutes you.
Okay! I'm not going to try it. I have no idea, but I... The lid is closed. I can't... The lid is closed with some... Let's give this a try. Now this is off. The gas tank is now open. There you go! It's late then. The lockers are closed. It's not like that cares about the security ID. Should I?
Have you? Then don't.
It's well nailed to the wall. The door is locked. The pipe is well fixed to the wall. Now it's open. Groovy! We got ourselves a chainsaw!
Check if it has gasoline. I bet that was...
Yeah, this was the thing that was leaking gasoline. Someone didn't close the lid. I can't take any... See? There you go! Okay, here we go. Now we got a helping hand.
That was gruesome.
This isn't working.
I guess the hand is too cold to work.
Let's give this a try. Now this is on. This is quite insensitive on our end, but...
Let's just steam the hand.
Bingo!
Okay, we are in. Now what?
Hey! Isn't that the guy that threw us a poison gas grenade?
Hands up! Stop doing whatever you are doing!
Sure, just calm down.
You are a commander, right?
Admiral. I am an admiral. Admiral Rembrandt.
That's even better. I want you to command your men to stop this warp Earth thing and surrender.
We're not warping anything. We are people of science.
People of science, my ass. Almost everyone inside this place is carrying one of these rifles.
Oh, I see. Yes, that's one of ours. But we have it only for defensive purposes. Look, it should have written on the side, Defensive Model 3435.
That's not true. It says K5 serial number 284.
Oh, I see. Authorization Alpha 44, K5 284, self-destruct.
What? What the hell?
Nick, are you alright?
I can't believe you fell for that. Well, you are kids after all. And you're not familiar with our military technology. That's like the oldest trick in the book. Anyways, there is a planet of Striders that we need to eliminate. This is nothing personal, but I don't have much time for this kind of trouble, so...
Kids, are you alright? What are you doing here?
Human 2 damage.
Nick isn't good.
What is going on? Is the bull there?
We must leave immediately. We set up some explosive charges around this place.
Detonation in 3 minutes, 23 seconds.
Let's get out of here.
Enemy neutralized.
How do you feel?
I don't know, I can't see shit.
Don't worry. You're going to get better. I promise.
Trying to assault that place? What were you thinking?
It sounded like a good idea.
I just wanted to be like you.
Like me? Man, I'm a terrible influence. We should go to a hospital right now.
I, soldier, I leave, must keep going.
Yeah, it's going to be better if we split. People at the hospital are not going to like you.
Good luck, human, to prosper recuperation.
Let's go.
Man, Linda was so mad when we got back.
If you think about it, no one ever thanked us for saving the world.
I know, right?
Well, officially we weren't even there, and it was a terrorist attack.
I still can't believe everyone in town bought the sorry-ass excuse they made up to have us and our family quarantined.
I was talking with some people, and this might be pure speculation, but it seems like the government found and shut down a third base during the 90s.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you see anything related to, Striders?
Not a word. But then again, I work in the DEA. The only aliens we see are usually illegal aliens. Anyways, how are my nephews doing?
They are doing great. Angelo is learning to bike already. And that reminds me, your sister says, and I quote, "You could at least reply to their messages."
What messages? She spams me memes.
I know. Her memes are already popular at work.
Are you telling me that a farting cat is talking material for NASA? Vinny, what's on your mind?
Nothing. Just watching you two. Seems like the mystery stalkers will never change.
Who are the mystery stalkers?
That was our group name! Don't you remember? We used to call ourselves that.
We never ever called ourselves that.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
You tried to make it a thing for a week or something, but it never caught on.
You can deny it, but it was our name.
It's stupid.
It was our group name.
It wasn't.
It was. Hey, look at the time. We're going to be late.
Let's go.
Here we are.
He helped us when no one else believed us.
He saved our lives. He was a real action hero.
A lot of time has passed, yet playing video games isn't the same since you left us.
Thank you for everything.
Do you think he would have approved if I wrote about him?
What do you mean?
I was planning to add a character for my next novel pretty similar to the bull.
If he's a badass, I'm sure he would have loved it.
Yeah, just don't mention the illegal activities that much.
The illegal activities have gotta be there. That was like what he was doing almost 90% of the time.
I will think about it.
I have to go. I promised I wouldn't be late getting back home.
Yeah, me too. I have work waiting at home.
Let's go.
Till next time, the bull.
Human DNA does not match individual sample.
Elizabeth Falco, what did I tell you?
But Dad!
What did I tell you?
That I'm grounded?
Exactly! And that means no TV, no radio, and no video games.
That's so unfair!
I used to think the same, but it's for your own good.
Someone's chucking rocks at my window. I guess it's Barbara or Soul. Probably Barbara.
I always had a thing for the past. I grew up watching old black and white movies when I was a kid, particularly ones made in the 40s. I mean, I still watch them, even now. Probably it has something to do with experiencing a decade I was never a part of by consuming what people at that time consumed. An age that my grandparents and parents loved, and that I admired. Looking back now, I would have to say the best decade of all had to be the 80s. It's not about the music, even if it was the best music ever made. And it's not about the video games either, even though they were amazing and they shaped the games that kids play today. It is not that the world was free of problems and conflict. In fact, we lived through an alien invasion during that decade. Fact is, for me and my friends, things were simple. It was an age of discovery. The world smelled brand new and everyone was alive. I understand that this is completely subjective, but I'm sure I'm not the only one. To all the 80s lovers, salute!